Yeah, I know. No, originally thought, around South Bend-ish, and then when I looked at everything, I thought, okay, around South Bend-ish, because it gives us options to go 4 different ways.
Yeah.
Oh, that light could see green for old Jim.
It decided not to. It was like, nah.
That's exactly what happened.
No, I don't even remember.
Okay, stream is back.
All right, thank you, sir.
That was 10 days ago. That's upcoming. Video's been removed by the uploader. Alright.
Probably live. Yeah, just gotta keep an eye on the chat there. Yeah, when I called you, I was at Casey's. I was getting them tasty little jalapeno puffs.
Those are pretty good.
Normally they have big bags, but they only had a little bag, so I bought 2, and then I seen some like real hot ones. I'm like, ooh, I bet them would be good.
That little itty bitty cell west of Paw Paw issued a special weather statement. Got some lightning in it.
Are they tracking straight east?
Yep.
Kind of looks like I haven't loaded the radar up on my phone yet. So.
Straight into Kalamazoo. Portage area.
You were up with CERT, don't you?
Adams County. Our team is since disbanded, and I'm actually working on getting in with that.
Because I know they had that house fire, and then they had that 1050 out of here.
I had 2 accidents out here now.
It's like, wow.
There's the one fatality outside of 49, and they had another one just off of Convoy Route
Wow.
2 days after. And you know, I hate saying it, but changing the roads isn't gonna change the lack of attention.
No, that's like they closed off. What was it, John Brown? You couldn't cross. Dutch John. I think that's what that is.
Dutch John.
Yeah, Dutch John.
Yeah. They removed Dutch John. They had plans to remove John Brown.
I see. And they're putting that roundabout. I think that's what they're putting over here in Lincoln Highway and 224.
And really didn't need it. If people would put their phones down,
Yeah.
that's all it would take.
So it looks like they're moving east then.
Yeah, that little patch. Definitely got some good strength in the center of that one.
And you can check like the velocity and everything. It's probably similar to what you've used.
Yeah, mine's just on a lot smaller platform. Right there in the center.
So welcome everybody. If you're just joining the channel, welcome. Come on in. I got Ashton with me today. Say hello.
What up, guys?
Yeah, that's not hello.
I'm filling in for Noah.
Yeah, he's filling in Renault. I talked to him a minute ago. He's a chaser too. So if you've not liked and subscribed, please do so. It doesn't cost anything. It means a lot to us. Ring that little notification bell. Of course, you know me, Jim. It was Jim in Ashton today. Noah's back watching. But you got the walkie-talkie pulled up when you're...
Yeah.
Yeah, because my phone wants to connect to the car, and I disconnect. A little while later, it'll connect again.
Just came from South Bend near the Fort Wayne Casino. Clouds looked a little dark off in the distance. Yeah, everything that we're seeing from this little cell up to the north of South Bend looks to be drawing in some lightning and has a special weather statement, but everything up there is tracking straight east.
I haven't looked at the models, but if I had to guess, I'd say probably 3 to 5. Probably when they maybe start popping.
Yeah, originally I was, the models I was looking at last night said anywhere between 3 p.m. and 11 p.m.
Okay.
So for this area, anyway. Mother Nature's unpredictability at its best.
Yeah, no kidding. Alright, so I've got I've got the iPad cord plugged into here, so it just starts to zap that. I'll just run the cord over. I was going to possibly stop it.
So there's another cord back here that I unplugged from the thingamadoodle. That's a Type-C. I guess I could have used that for my phone.
Because there's so many cords running around.
We need to go through this car one of these days and just
well,
sort and label.
Yeah. That tape looks awful, but
If it works, that's what
it
matters.
works.
Yeah.
It keeps when you have them on, especially at night.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know.
It made a big difference.
It gets horrible. The visor lights I used to have in my car, I moved them down to the bottom because of that.
Yeah, it's like, wow. Noah had seen that somewhere. Yeah, it's like, so I put it up there, and like, wow, what a big difference. I mean, the Noah's not at work, so he might be replying back to some people in there.
Anyways, left a few comments here and there. Tidbits seem to have grown a little.
Oh, my sale that you made fun of?
No, not that one. That one's the one up in Michigan.
Oh, okay.
This is the little itty bitty thing I was making fun of. That cloud there.
Looks like it's fizzling out.
One that we're driving into.
Hey, Jim, if you want to make a little announcement before too many people get in there, just for the committed subscribers that are in the stream right now, that you can go ahead and maybe start hinting at our big announcement.
Oh, all right. So we do have a big announcement. Probably we'll announce it several times along. We partnered up, wait for it, Ryan U-Haul. So we partnered up with Ryan U-Haul. super nice guy. So anytime he could jump on our stream and stream it right there on Ryan Y'all. And I'm sure you probably have watched Ryan Y'all. So when he has like the different...
It's gonna bug me every single time he says it like that. It's Ryan Hall, y'all. I don't know why he says it Ryan Y'all. It's gonna bug me.
Because that's the way it looks like. Alright, so well, I'll just call him Ryan. So, but we partnered up with him. Huge step for us. Again, he's a super nice guy. And you've all watched his channel, so you know how he goes from different chasers to get different views. So that's what it is. So, but yeah, so we was honored that he reached out to us, and we joined up with him. So pretty big deal there. If you have any questions about that, Noah is in the chat. Just feel free to leave your comments and stuff there.
Just as a reference for how big of a step this is for us, Ryan Hall has 3.4 million subscribers.
Yeah.
So that's like a massive leap.
Yeah, 3.4 million. Because I watched Ryan Y'all. I watched his bond.
Over 950 videos on his page.
Yeah. So what an honor that is for us to be a part of that. I'm going to kind of zoom in on my radar up here with one up Kalamazoo.
Wait for the radar update again.
But yeah, like I said, I thought, well, just somewhere around South Bend-ish, find a nice place, post up, and
Find a White Castle around there.
oh, wouldn't that be nice? When old Bessie sees the White Castle, she just swings right in there.
She ain't the tornado sniffer. She's the White Castle sniffer.
That's right. Getting a few little sprinkles.
Windshield cleaning is also in your future.
Yes,
Yeah.
I was. I was looking at that. I don't know why I didn't think to clean it when I was getting gas. I'm afraid to use washer fluid on it. I'm afraid to smear it and make it worse. There must be a leaky cloud.
I'm telling you,
Is that little blurb?
it may be part of it.
Well,
Yep, man, worse.
I'm committed. I'm committed. So,
Might as well finish it off.
yeah.
Oh. We have made it to Indiana.
We may make a stop up here right before we get on 469 and try to clean the glass.
I know the Flying J has got some really good pizza in there too.
Sounds good. A lot of times we stop at the Love truck stops. They love to sponsor us. Give us some money. We're always talking about Loves and White Castles. We ought to get free White Castles.
Right? We'll have to start promoting them during our streams.
Yeah. Well, I think I was heading to Illinois, a few months ago. I was going by myself, and shouldn't I not swing into White Castles in Chesterfield, Indiana, and get me some and not tell them no? So everybody, yes, you need to get them. So I swung in there and got him. He wasn't watching it when I was on my way back. Oh, you're going to bring me White Castles? Yes, I am. I swung in there. I had some more. Twice in one day. Their chili is good there, too.
To be honest, I've never had White Castle.
Oh, you'd be in for a treat. Be in for a treat.
Yeah, the one in Decatur closed before I could have it.
Powers here at Fort Wayne are very close. Their sliders are really good.
Only an hour and 59 minutes to go. Hate taking 30 to South Bend. It feels slow. Isn't South Bend past the time zone? Can't remember.
I'm not sure. I know Central is. I know Gary is in Central, but I'm not sure about South Bend.
No, I'm pretty sure South Bend's still in Eastern.
Okay.
So it's been so long since I've been up that way. I know I had to take a car to Michigan City once, and I crossed over the time zone, drove 3.5 hours there, and an hour and a half back.
That looked like that storm around Paw Paw was moving very fast.
No, but it does seem to be growing.
Looks like it's dumping a lot of rain. Have any? Okay, up to Peace-Size Hill.
Gusty winds. Winds excess of 40.
Peace-Size Hill. I didn't read all of it. I just clicked on it just to get to.
Max hail size, 1/4 inch, max wind gusts 40 miles an hour. Doesn't really say how fast it's moving. Movement east at 30 miles an hour.
Sure don't look like it on the radar.
Yeah.
It looks like it just sat there. Yeah, 30 when you get on the other side of Fort Wayne is not bad.
I think it's the
But
lights that really.
It's the stoplights. So if we're nice to the stoplight gods, because I'm normally nice to them. It's like, oh, stoplight gods, will you be nice to us? Sometimes she is, and sometimes she's not. Then we hit every one of them. And then I get behind a semi or a dump truck.
Oh yeah, I hate that.
Me too.
Everywhere between Fort Wayne and Columbia City is just like nothing but trucks and stoplights.
Yeah.
That still does seem to be dying out a little bit though.
But at night it's not as bad. Because me and Noah's come through there at night, and it's not been real bad.
Yeah, the 60 mile an hour speed limit doesn't help anything either.
Yeah.
Everybody
that's
from
just-
Indiana drives 80 anyway. But
Yeah, that's just a suggestion.
yeah.
So I run at 66.
Our flatbeds top at 75, so that's all the faster I can go.
So you didn't have to work today, which was nice.
I called in specifically for this moment. I had somebody cover my shift for me. So,
Oh, nice.
and when I woke up, my phone was shut off. That just helped.
Nice.
They emailed me yesterday, like, hey, you should pay your bill. Okay, I'll get it Friday when I get paid. Woke up this morning, no, you're gonna pay your bill today. Okay.
Well, I've got our phones, I've got them through Spectrum Business for the internet at the station. So when I switched, I got mine free for a year, and then the wife, I think hers is $40-some, 45 maybe.
Yeah, I paid the $350 for my phone to buy it outright. And,
I suppose you got an Android.
yep. I can't stand iPhones. I can't
I
use
can't
them.
stand Androids. You can't even turn them on. We have to Google how to turn on. We got one in my father-in-law's in here. We have to Google how to turn it on and off. Yeah, you make it look easy.
Because it is easy. You can actually change that in the settings and make it to where if you only hold the power button, you can turn it on and off. I had to look it up too.
So I get frustrated, like, oh, the heck with it. I just throw it in the console, and eventually will shut off when the battery goes dead.
One of these days you'll need it and you'll go to get it out and wonder why it won't turn on.
Yeah. So I think they're building a speedway up here. I don't think it's a wall or anything like that. I think it's a speedway.
I hope it's not a speedway. There's already 2 gas stations out here.
Well, we're building one over on, well, it would be on your side. It would be the north side of the road here.
I'm going to say the Flying J is here, and then they got the, I want to say it's a Marathon with the
Pilot.
Salvatore's and the Taco Bell in it.
Because you can see where they're. It's right there. I don't think it's open.
Oh, it's a big old Speedway sign. I wonder if Speedway bought it out and they're. Oh, never mind. Yeah, they're. It's been long. It's been so long since I've been over here. I typically take Tillman into work anymore. They did. They built a Speedway back here.
Okay. So yeah, so it is open. Yeah.
Huh. They had that put up fast.
Then you got this other one here. Yeah, swing it here. Get that windshield clean.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Yeah, it looks like that sale up at Paw Paw. Not as impressive. I mean, it's still.
And the little tail's still there, but the big
Yeah.
blob kind of died out.
Yeah.
I'm in New Haven, Indiana. Well, so are we.
Yes.
We have officially made it.
We'll swing into this Flying J and clean the windshield. Maybe grab a slab of pizza.
Now remember, Noah's going to be timing you.
Oh, he does. Good old Indiana roads.
Bumps at every turn.
Once in a while, you'll find a smooth road or barn in between.
They tend to be country roads.
Yes. Okay, so
Oddly enough, the county roads are smooth, but they're hilly.
yeah. So we'll try to keep the rear end of this out for the Starlink. Alright. What kind of pizza they got in there?
Depends on what they make.
I like it all. How much is it?
I don't know.
Is it by the slice or?
Yes. Yeah, it's like a pizza that big, and you get the quarter.
Attention, a new special
slices.
Okay.
event has been issued.
So it's by the slice.
I'll get it for you. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Keep it.
All right. I'm gonna get out here and try to clean this windshield.
What kind of pizza you want?
I like it all. Pepperoni.
Pepperoni.
Yeah, pepperoni. Grab some napkins while you're at her. Some napkins.
Good boy.
All right. Well, I tried. I can't clean a windshield for nothing. Pull up here and pick up Ashton.
Such a good boy.
I didn't have regular pepperoni.
Oh, that's fine. What'd you get?
I got Supreme, and I got you a meat.
Oh, okay.
The pepperoni that they had was pepperoni jalapeno. I didn't know if you would like it or not, so.
So that was mine.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Let's try to take it.
Or stuck it. And then your napkins, sire.
Ugh. Yeah, because allegedly I'm a messy eater.
Allegedly, yeah. Nothing's been proven.
That's right.
Looking at the wall gives me diabetes. Walking in them walls is what gives me diabetes. Between the pizza and the Cinnabons.
Cinnabons.
I used to stop here all the time and get breakfast before I quit coming this way.
Attention, a new special event.
Well, if you're just joining us, I got Ashton today. Noah, he's in the chat. He has to work. Of course, you know me, Jim. If you're not liked or subscribed, do so. It's free to do. Don't cost anything. Means a lot to us. Ring that little notification bell. If you got a question, drop it there in the comments. That pizza is really good.
Wait till you get to the crust. They do like a garlic butter brush on it. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to pray to the almighty stoplight gods.
Oh, good going.
I know.
Now we're cursed.
She must have heard me. Changed it. And I've already got pizza all over my shirt.
She seen the pizza and took pity on you.
I saw up there by Popo. It's kind of holding together yet.
It is. It's doing all right.
It's almost like a breadstick with the pizza.
Good ham.
Very good. Uh-oh. Look like one Adam 12 me having one over there. I don't see nothing.
Good old Smoky.
You're too young to know who one Adam 12 is.
I know who one Adam 12 is.
You definitely know who Car 54 is.
Yep.
See, I figured they were still up there working the road.
All summer. They close them down to work on it or not.
It's like down in Dayton, they've been working on that for 20-some years. They ain't got done yet.
Still doesn't look like much of anything's popping up to our west.
I'll see it about a little after 1. And the sun is out.
Yeah.
when they open it up.
Yeah, it won't be too bad. What's the hot spot for today? Well, Dave, from the models and everything that we were looking at earlier, there's supposed to be a bunch of cells and storms popping in up off the lake. We're on our way up to the South Bend area, and hopefully we get something that pops up here relatively soon. And we're looking northern part of Indiana up to the northeastern corner, potentially expanding into the northwest area of Ohio. It just kind of depends on how violent Mother Nature wants to be for today.
Where they all set up, too.
Yeah. It could track north, it could track south.
They can be drunk and do circles, too.
Yeah. Seen that a couple weeks back with that one tornado, didn't we?
Yep. It's like it didn't know where it wanted to go.
Like, wait for me, I got little legs. That cell up north seems to be doing all right.
Yeah.
If it keeps going the way it is, we might get a little bit of rotation right there.
You know, I've been kind of keeping an eye on it. Well, I got pizza all over my shirt.
Well, good going.
All over my hand.
Yeah, we might actually get a little bit of rotation out of that one. All these little ones up here by the Grand Rapids, those are slowly intensifying.
Yeah. Haven't put out a discussion on anything that I seen.
Nope, just a special weather statement for that cell. Up there in the, looks to be entering the Kalamazoo area now, just south of it.
Attention, a new special event
Yeah,
has been
Portage, it looks like, too. Said just north of Decatur, which would be Michigan, not Indiana.
Yeah, it'd be a lot closer if it was Indiana.
Yeah. Yep, wouldn't have very far to go. What's the percentage on iPad?
43.
33%?
43. 3 nonetheless.
Yes, it's still there.
It's a statey.
1 out of 12, 1 out of 12. See the man.
Needs to find a better hiding spot. He's not doing too well there. Hopefully this afternoon. I hope so.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Seem to be popular.
Apparently. For all the wrong reasons, too.
And normally it's mine going up right now. South Carolina. Used to live in South Carolina years and years ago. Lived in Columbia, which is the capital.
Yeah.
When I worked for U-Haul, well, that's been a long time ago. I had youth, still had more hair, and a tiny little waist.
Oh, I had to have been a really long time ago.
It was like, I don't know, 100 years ago.
Back when dinosaurs roamed the earth.
Yes, my first ride was a T-Rex. It was good pizza. That was a good choice.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
I stop in every now and then after work and grab something to eat before I go home.
Attention, a new special event
Well,
has
that
been
was smart.
Put it right in there.
Did good up until he didn't go anywhere any faster than what he already
Yeah,
was.
I mean, the only thing you gained was,
20 feet now.
maybe.
Gotta love it. Special weather statement expires in 47 minutes yet. That's for the Portage area.
It just doesn't. That's got to be slower than 30 miles per hour. 'Cause that thing.
It has moved, probably what, 15 miles?
Eighth of an inch on our screen. It's like it can't be moving much over 15 mile per hour of that. I'll be generous. I'll say.
I was saying that was what, 45 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 20, 25 miles an hour.
I'm generous. I'm giving it 20. Digging for a tasty treat.
Not yet. There's a little bottle stuffed down there in the seat. I think it's one of your vape juice bottles.
Oh, probably.
I didn't piece it together until I actually seen the warning label.
Well, who knows what else you'll find later in the seat. I did clean the car out this morning. And it's like,
Did?
don't look at the very back. Speaking of which, we are the only chasers that has a Blackstone in the back of the car, along with the little bottles to operate it,
Attention, a new special
flippers
event has been issued.
to flip our tasty food, whatever we cook. I even have a bottle of Wesson oil. So, in a sense, if we were posted up somewhere, we could cook.
Well, chat, that means if you get to see us out in the field, just stop in, order some pancakes, and we'll whip them right up for you.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Yeah, because we did the last second. I had to drive this for the Hot Rod Power Tour. So through the Blackstone Inn, we actually used it on the Power Tour. Been back there ever since. But yes, I'm pretty confident we're the only ones with a Blackstone in the back of the car.
Ain't stupid if it works.
No, plasticware, plates, all 9 yards. All 9 yards back there. I was going to clean the very back out of it, the very back, but I somehow talked myself out of it.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Mention to try them. I guess I'm going to go back over. I think I'm going to try them little spicy cheese puff things I bought.
They hiding back here.
Yeah, they're in the bag right directly behind you.
No.
Because they look good. I like spicy food. Yeah, it's like bag right there. Well, let's give it a whirl and see what we got. They were good. Want to try some?
Sure.
They're supposed to be hot, but they're not hot. Well, what's that in the middle of the road?
Oh, it's like a couch.
You can't put your
Alright.
chair there. Did you all see that? You can't park that chair there.
Well, guys, if you guys need a free couch, we're currently 69 southbound, in between the 469 and the 30 exit, close to exit 309.
And it was white too, so it'll go with anything in the house.
Yep. As long as nobody hits it.
Yep.
Hot honey cups. Yeah, they're not really hot. They've got more flavor than it is.
Yeah, they're really good. Very, very good.
Looks like those little blips might be picking up a little bit of speed.
Say that one that is now south of Paw Paw. Looks like it's lost some of its kick. At least on my radar, because that one's set up just a little bit differently.
And it can't lose much more speed.
Yeah, it's only been in the county for an hour. I can ride a bicycle faster than that thing's moving.
Right?
Things are real good. Well, what's going on up here?
you. You should have prayed before we left Flying J.
I know. Hey, it was just a thought.
All right. She knows we're thinking about her.
Mm-hmm. You got to be nice to the stoplight gods.
Especially out here.
Yeah, because the ones out here, you'll sit for a while.
Yeah.
Alright, if you're new to the channel, welcome, come on in. We promise we won't bite.
Too hard.
That's right. Ashton is the sketchy one you gotta watch out for. But welcome, come on in, like and subscribe. Doesn't cost anything to subscribe. It means a lot to us. Join the membership club. It's almost, I think it's $1 a month, something like that. You get early access to things. Well, I don't know if I really helped that windshield any, but now what is going on here? Apparently I thought the iPad was going somewhere.
Yes. Must be another couch.
I didn't see anything. It's like all at once he's just slamming his brakes.
Wasn't just him. There's like 2 more cars in front of him too. Must be that chain reaction. Yeah, the one car slows down, the rest of them just slam on their brakes all at once.
Yeah. Well, that upset me so bad I had to have a couple more of these.
Emotional support puffs. That's okay. I stress eat too.
I'm just looking for a reason to get my hand back in that bag. These things are they're good.
Do I have to hide them from you?
Probably ought to put back in that bag and also their that would be really good, but a big class of them. Yeah, there's it looks like that cell up there in Kalamazoo's kind of
It's fizzling out.
fizzling out. Still got that special weather statement.
That's in effect for the next 36 minutes, probably just for more heavy rainfall than it is anything else.
Probably going to take that long for it to get out of the county than it did. Just crawling. Look like South Bend still, some areas have no power. Let me see what this is here.
Yeah, South Bend, Gary has been out of power for like 13 days.
Yeah, it was 89 people is what it said.
got to be a pretty good view. The 19th floor.
Oh, that would be good. Yeah, that would be really awesome, actually. Good
Probably gonna get better pictures than we will.
Yeah.
We'll have to worry about trying to find an overpass.
Here, a few days ago, might have been Sunday. I think it was Sunday. No, it was Saturday. Noah took off. I took off in my car. This was still at home. Because we had them. They wasn't warned for anything or even a special statement. But there was a sail over convoy had a little rotation. So I ended up parking at the reservoir.
I've done that a couple times.
It's a good. You can get a good view right there.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's all fields to the west. I mean, there's a little bit of woods to the south, but I mean, there's nothing really to get in the way.
Yeah.
You get a lot of wind up there, though.
Well, that's what the wind whirler's for. I keep wanting to go for the clutch. This does not have a clutch.
Nope, no, it don't.
Well, when you drive a stick every day, and then I get into here, it's like, where's the clutch?
It's a great view if you want to come look. I'm afraid if we step foot into a casino, I don't think we'd leave.
Attention. Special.
Probably be stuck in the casino.
Well, we could spend all of our money, so that took care of about a couple of minutes. So
Yeah,
we're going to be in
yeah.
there a very short period of time. But
I'm gonna be honest, I'd probably put all my money on slots. That's the best odds, anyway.
I played the slots. I don't mind it, but when I go into a place like that, I'm going to spend X amount of dollars, like $20, $50, whatever. And if I don't win, and I hit that, I'm done. So I'm out there in about a minute or two.
Just cut your losses.
Yeah.
I used to do that with lottery. Walk in, play $20 worth of scratch-offs.
Odds are you had fun, right?
Yep. I remember one day I played $75 worth of lottery on a $20 bill. I didn't walk out with any extra cash, but I played the $75 for lottery.
Now see, like if I had a 20 and then I hit something and I was $75 ahead, money goes in pocket. We leave because Murphy's Law states I'm going to lose it and then some.
Yeah.
So I'll just take it and put it in my pocket, and then don't tell the wife that I won it. It's like, shh, that's our little secret. But I hardly ever play. I'll play Cash Explosion. And I don't even know why I bother submitting them entry tickets and I never get picked.
Yeah. Is your radar showing that special weather statement?
Kalamazoo?
That's the Mesoscale discussion is what I'm at.
Oh,
Because my radar is not loading. The iPad's not showing it.
yeah, I'm not seeing it either. It might be on their website too. Normally that kicks up on that.
Saved it pretty well. As soon as it goes in effect, it typically pops up.
Yeah. Because Noah, he has the settings a little different on the iPad than what I have on my phone, so.
Yeah, it's showing on my.
Because you need to have it enabled on the iPad.
Oh.
So it's showing on mine. It's also somebody reported rotation up there in that cell there. Somebody
we were
reported
watching.
it. Ben up there in the flower field area. Rotating low cloud observed 2 miles south of Schoolcraft, Michigan, looking west. Yep, the mesoscale discussion that we're looking at now spans from Champaign, Illinois, all the way up to Detroit.
Okay, so is Van Wert in it?
Van Wert is in it. Paulding, Defiance, Bryan. I mean, it's like a big old sauce.
Okay, so we're kind of
County.
Mercer County.
Rockford is pretty well where that stops at. But anywhere between Rockford, north up through Venedocia, Delphus, Calida, all the way up through there, everywhere north of that area is in the mesoscale discussion at this point.
40%, I think, is.
Looks like we're also following another chaser up through Columbia City.
I think I've got mine turned off. Pretty sure I do.
Mesoscale discussion for the next hour and 43 minutes. Severe potential, watch possible. Wind up to 60 miles an hour and hail between inch to an inch and 3/4.
Okay, so it's actually NOAA because he has it on, so it shows where we're at on here.
Not this guy. Carmen Palmero.
Oh, okay. I must not have clicked on him. Well, that's all right. We'll share the highway, I think.
And I think it depends on which app you use too, because my spotters don't show up on your guys' radars, and your guys' spotters don't show up on mine. So I think it just depends on what they use.
Yeah. So Chicago and all that in this mesoscale.
Corbin Palmer. I can't pronounce his last name, but he's a Weatherford chaser.
Oh, nice. Chicago's not involved in the mesoscale discussion. Kankakee, Champaign, and Charleston. Charleston's just outside of it, but
Okay. 'Cause I don't want to get too far away from it.
South Bend is just on the northern edge of the discussion. I feel like if we hang around the Warsaw area until we start seeing something on the radar,
That's exactly what I was thinking. Somewhere right here on 30.
that gives us a chance to, see where it's tracking and if we need to go south or north if we need to.
Yeah. So we're going to post up around Warsaw. The little town's got stoplights at every 30 feet. So what you
Start praying now, Jim. Get ahead of it.
Oh, stoplight gods, please be nice to us today. We will talk nice about you. Maybe not. Too busy we get stuck at the lights. So we'll see if she heard us because we're coming up on a light.
Fingers crossed. No.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't seem like it.
Uh-oh.
It'll probably turn green by the time we stop.
Oh, mighty stoplight gods. You're so nice.
I'll buy you a cheeseburger.
You buy me a cheeseburger? You bought me pizza.
I bought you pizza.
Yeah.
Should have folded it in half.
I did towards the end.
Don't stop. You can't stop, Jim.
You said don't stop, and I immediately thought of believing. Too much music in my head.
That's what you get when you run a radio station.
That's true. Someone asked me, you got this song? Yep. You got this one? No. You got this one? Maybe.
Never heard of it.
I have to go down into the massive basement and look around. Yeah, we'll post up around Warsaw.
Attention, new special code has been issued.
Probably like at a Love's or a Pilot or somewhere.
The White Castle.
No, that's in Valparaiso at the Speedway. I know exactly where it's at.
Alright. Got them mapped out like the back of your hand.
Well, I know where pretty well all of them are at. And we're like out in Missouri and Kansas and around. We run across Whataburger. I always called them Burger Worlds because there's a big W on the sign. When I lived in Florida, I ate Burger World a lot.
Yep.
Got relatives that live here. Well, they live just north up on the lake. A couple of lakes up there. I hadn't been there since I was a teenager. So it's not been that long ago. Uncle Tony he always got him a new car every couple of years. His last new one that I remember was a 77 LTD.
That's my kind of car.
Big old boat. He was a barber. Great big old boat. Big old four-door.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
If you're new to the channel, welcome. Come on in. I'm Jim, and this is Ashton filling in for Noah. He has to work. But Noah's in the chat. If you have any questions, Ashton can either answer them or Noah can. Obviously, I'm driving. And if you're not liked and subscribed, please do so. Don't cost anything. And hit the little notification and drop a comment to where you're watching from. We've had them from the UK, Australia, and that's cool to see where everybody is watching it from. So, and hit the little notification bell. Ooh, Culver's. Just a swing from promoting a channel to Culver's fast food.
Did you hear that they're going to be putting one up in Van Wert?
A Culver's?
Yeah,
Really?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that'd be awesome because their mushroom and Swiss is the bomb. Have you had any sweet corn this year yet?
Not a lot. I want to get some and get it up in the freezer though.
We haven't had any. I haven't seen anybody selling tomatoes.
I know there was a vendor outside of Fort Wayne, just to the north. He had a bunch of sweet corn that he was selling. I really wanted to stop and get some.
Why didn't you?
I was in the work truck and I didn't want riding around in the truck all day. I should have.
I would have stopped.
I should have.
Like, oh, I'm going to have some sweet corn and tomatoes. Oh, yeah. And then the next thing you know, the tomatoes would have been talking to me and I would have been eating them.
Happy Homestead, they've got tomatoes over there in Ohio. We'll go back and get some on the way home.
Yeah, because I haven't had any homegrown tomatoes this season at all. My neighbor behind me, he grows them and he said, help yourself. But I haven't been back there to look to see what it is. And then by the campground, I always used to call it my garden. The guy would put different vegetables out, and it was like a donation type thing, and he ended up passing away, and it's like, oh, we used to take the golf cart and run up there.
Some split tomatoes never minded anybody. They still make for some good BLTs, don't they?
Yep. We used to grow, when I was a kid, a grew up on a farm, and we would grow leaf lettuce. We grew everything you can possibly imagine, and would make homemade dressing. It was bacon grease, egg, something else, and we'd pour it over that leaf lettuce, and that dressing would still be warm. Oh, wow, was that good? I've made that dressing a few times, but you got to save bacon grease to pull that off. Not that it's, won't clog your arteries and cause a heart attack,
Well,
but
moderation, Jim. Moderation. We've got a tub of bacon grease at the house that we use. We save it every time we cook bacon.
good old Lord. Yeah, we had it was a metal thing that said grease on it. I don't know whatever happened to it, but I need to look around like some antique malls and stuff and see if I can find another one. Well, looks like radar ain't showing a whole lot right now. Which we knew that it would be well after 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the sun is out, so
Means we can sport our tan before we get into the thick of it.
yes.
Looks like we're about halfway between Columbia City and Warsaw.
Yeah, find a nice little
About another 20 minutes.
gas station or something. Post it up there.
It looks like these little tidbits over here are starting to kind of collect themselves a little bit.
It looks like it's trying to form a line too.
Yeah.
14 miles to Warsaw. Yeah, that's a good place to post up right now. See what happens. That's a fun part of storm chasing, is posting up and waiting.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a lot of fun. So we can stop at the store.
Do some grocery
get some
shopping.
hamburgers and hot dogs. Fire up the Blackstone that's in the bag.
Yeah. What is it? WBCL does a sticker stop. We'll do a food stop. Swing on by. We'll
Yeah.
we'll get some hot dogs ready for y'all.
Just be swinging hamburgers. There was a video on Facebook. It's called Cowboy Cheese Mac.
Oh.
And Barb sent me that, and I looked at that and I thought, oh my gosh, that would be good. Our friend Erica sent it to Barb. Barb sent it to me. So I got the goodies that I made you last night. Oh my god. I ate 2 big bowls of it. Very good. It's got shredded cheddar cheese. It's got Velveeta cheese. It was very, very good.
There was a recipe that I seen for bacon buffalo chicken mac and cheese. And I really wanted to make that so bad.
Well, that wouldn't clog up the arteries or anything.
No, it's got some protein.
Yes.
It's fine.
I was like, yeah, that's not going to clog up the artery.
I've got other arteries. It's okay.
Yeah, I've got a couple to spare. But I do have some aftermarket parts, so I'm good for a little while.
Hook you up with the old jumper cables.
Yeah, just zap me, just straighten it right back up. I actually, last week had a stress test. I had to have it within a year of my stint.
Did you stress out good enough?
Apparently I've not heard anything. So I take that as no news is good news, because last year when I had it done, and I insisted I wanted a stress test done, and I said, oh, when I'll know the results, in a couple of days, but if we find something, we'll let you know. So I left the hospital, went back to the radio station, which didn't take 5 minutes to get there.
Yeah.
And was on the air. I went back there 10 minutes. My phone rang and it was a hospital. And I said, well, I bet that there's a heart cath in my future. I answered the phone. Can you come in at 2? Yeah. Well, they found something. And so we're gonna do a heart cath on you on Thursday, which was 2 days away. And I requested Happy Juice. They give me Happy Juice. And what I thought seemed like 15 minutes to put the stent and all that in, Bart says, no, he was back there for an hour and a half. Like, I was.
Happy Juice will do that too.
Yeah, and it's like I couldn't move anything. I barely twitched my one little finger because I was going to watch. I had a big monitor there. I was going to watch. I couldn't turn my head. I could only just twitch the end of my finger. So yeah, I got aftermarket parts in there. My dad, when he was alive, he had a pacemaker, and he had to go every so often, and they'd speed him up, slow him down, and he always called it, I got to go in for a tune-up. That's what he always called it. Got to go in for a tune-up. It's just too bad there's not a lovely White Castle here in town.
Pearson's too small for a White Castle.
Yeah.
Got a speedway though.
Yeah, because Warsaw's just
It's right up the road.
right
another
up here. Yeah.
another 8 minutes.
Yeah. Find a place to post up, hang out, talk to everybody, and read their chats.
Let's see here. There's a Menards. Want to go walk around the light section like we're a couple of moths? Look at all the pretty chandeliers.
Well, or we could post up at a gas station where it's close to the restroom and cold drinks.
Well, lucky for you, there's a Culver's right across the road.
Seems like I posted up at a Culver's.
There's Culver's everywhere.
I thought they said this lane was closed, but maybe not.
Culver's is like McDonald's is to Ohio.
Yeah. Like Happy Days, their patty melts are really good.
Oh look, there's another Culver's. Same town.
So, if you live around the Lima area, then obviously you've ate at a QP. I like QPs.
QP's has really good
Yeah.
cheeseburgers.
Yeah, I love the one downtown, but getting in and out of that parking lot is interesting. I've seen them lined up clear down the street trying to get in there.
Yeah, I feel like our easiest option is probably going to be the Walmart just off of Detroit Street.
Right there on Speedway or a gas station nearby. Or...
There is a Marathon across Murphy's, I should say, just across the lot, along with McDonald's and Culver's and Lowe's Home Improvement.
Yeah, we'll find one of them places to swing at. I'm trying to think where Noah was at. I even bought testers. We was testing. Started messing around with that camera up on the road.
I'd say surprisingly, there's not a whole lot of gas stations right off the highway.
We'll find someplace.
Applebee's. I got a rolling roadblock in the left lane.
I was going to say, I seen the sign that was saying,
Broke down car on the other side of the highway.
I wonder what they're doing, cleaning the road. Well, he's just flat out sitting there.
For now. Might be doing some of those hole patches or something.
I'm attempting to do some of them hole patches.
Yeah, it would.
That text message or? Of course, it is an Android. You got.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
That was just Haley. It's fine.
Oh, she's at work, isn't she?
She's supposed to be.
Attention, a new special event.
Did you get the dishes done?
Most of them.
Okay.
I filled the rack.
Okay. Well, then she will be not as mostly mad at you when she gets home.
Well, she knows. I told her I'd do the rest when I got back.
Did you run the vacuum cleaner?
No, I don't do that.
Why?
I just do the dishes.
Are you afraid of that vacuum cleaner?
Terrified.
I know our dog is. Years ago when I had my 2 pit bulls, Fleabag would try to bite it.
We had a dachshund at the house. It was,
Oh, wiener dog.
yeah, she was either slightly terrified of it or tried to eat it.
Yeah, when I was a kid, we always had wiener dogs. Snoopy, you know, and all kinds of that. And the last one, we didn't know what to call her. We just called her Wiener. Come here, Wiener. East side.
I guess her car won't start now.
Want any girlfriends?
Yeah.
Ask her what's wrong with her feet.
Shouldn't be a dead battery. That's a brand new battery.
Tell her to walk. Tell her to fire up them shooty pickers.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try to get you in trouble.
that's fine. She's not on the stream. So.
You can get yourself in trouble easily by yourself.
Oh yeah, I don't need your help for that.
Yeah, I think this is Warsaw. Yeah. Well, let's see. Yeah. Never noticed that hospital before, and I've been through here a lot of times and never noticed it.
She didn't have it in park. I've been called out to tow a car for that reason too, so I can't be too mad at her.
Well, I'm glad it was an easy fix.
I asked her.
So,
She said the headlights are on, it's beeping, but it's not turning over. I can't really help you with that.
Where was that Culver's at?
Oh, it was up and around the bend.
Up here?
Yeah, let me pull up the maps. again.
Popeyes.
Do. Yeah, so if we continue for another I don't know,
Seems like it sets on the corner if I remember right.
about another 3 miles.
'Cause
It's
I
up
think
there just off the clover leaf.
it seems like maybe I've had a sandwich from there at that particular one. I love that old Arby's sign.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah. It's like Rack's roast beef. I always loved Rack's roast beef. I don't think there's any of them around anymore.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it was like Arby's was a roast beef place. They'd have a slab of meat there, and they take their grinder right in front of you and make the sandwich. And oh, it was really cool. Used to be one in Muncie. There was one in Bell Fountain.
Attention, a new
Bella
special
Fontaine.
event has been issued.
Yeah, Bell Fountain.
A little south of Lima.
And east of Salina. You can always tell when somebody is not around the area. And I love it when they tried to say Wapakoneta.
Yeah.
Walpack. They tried something.
Wapakoneta?
Yeah. It's like Wapakoneta, but locals, we call it Walpack.
Yeah.
Well, there's your Menards. Oh, there's a Culver's. Okay, that's the one I thought sits right there.
Yeah, there's two, because there's that one there, and then there's another one up there off of the Detroit Street in front of the Lowe's.
Because I think this is the one I posted at one time. There's a gas station over there. Yeah, I'll just... Yeah, I posted up here and met Jared.
Ah.
He was chasing. That's before he moved to Minnesota.
That dude looks tired. He's gonna fall asleep right there.
And somebody honked him.
Attention, a new flash flood watch has been issued.
It does look like those little cells are trying to get its act together.
You can see the line of them too. Let's see.
Currently, we're looking at a line of storms just inside of the Illinois border, getting ready to hit Indiana. They're looking at Chatsworth, Paxton, Illinois, that area.
Yeah, just south of Bloomington.
And this line of storm seems to be moving east, northeast. If it's anything like the other storm, not very fast, but
I don't think it ever got out of the county.
no, it just reached the edge of the special weather statement too.
Yeah, just kind of sat there.
Still ever so slowly.
Oh
moving.
yeah, I just logged on to look at that discussion. Read it here.
Yeah, we're sitting in Warsaw. We're kind of
A
waiting
new
for this
special event has been issued.
for things to start getting closer and things to start forming. But we do have a mesoscale discussion in effect for the next hour and 15 minutes. Damaging winds, hail up to 1 3/4 inches. That stretches from Champaign, Illinois, all the way northeast up to Detroit, Michigan, and everything in between.
It covers a pretty good sized area.
It does. All of central and northern Indiana, northwestern Ohio, good majority of southern Michigan.
Yeah. So posting up here, we can see what they're going to be doing.
It puts us pretty well directly in the center of the whole discussion. So.
Yeah, puts us in a pretty good spot. At least I think so. I'm just glad that there ain't a bunch of cords running around in here.
Yeah, what cords? I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, yeah, I'm going to get out and stretch my legs. Here in a second, as soon as I do this.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
So if you're new to the channel, welcome. Come on in. I'm Jim. Got Ashton here. Say hello.
How we doing?
Noah's got the day off because he has to work. If you're not liked and subscribed, please do so. Don't cost anything. It's absolutely free. Means a lot to us. And hit that notification bell and let us know where you're watching from. We've had them from the other side of the pond, Australia, had them a little bit of everywhere.
All over the place, yeah.
Yeah, so it's always cool to see where you're actually watching from.
Oh, look at these legs stretching. You stretch your old man legs?
Oh, I did. Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, I was looking at this discussion down here in Alabama.
So, Jason, you're working on your flooded vehicle. So I take it wherever you're at, where you were from, got into some flooding. Central Kentucky.
That would make sense, though, because
Yeah.
all that area got really bad flooding, too, there in central Indiana.
Oh, they was just like training right over them areas and just dumping. It was torrential.
Parts of I-70 collapsed and washed out.
Yeah.
I'm sure that highway's
Well,
still
some
closed.
of it was flooded too.
Yeah.
They had like a foot of water over the road.
Yes, but not like you think. Sounds like there's more of a backstory to that flooded vehicle than what we know.
There must be a story behind that, Jason. This is the fun part of chasing. Setting.
We're storm sitters.
Yeah. Set and wait and watch the traffic go by. This is a pretty good spot.
Yeah, we get to watch the grass grow too.
Yeah. Now see, oh, there is an Aldi's. We could go over and get us some hamburgers. And
Yeah.
how would that? Well, we'd have to set over there because I'm sure Culver's would run us out. What? You're fixing hamburgers in a hamburger joint parking lot? Yeah.
Ours are homemade.
Yeah. I got a knife to peel the slice of tomatoes. And,
Yeah.
yeah. My bottle of Weston oil.
We can work something out. It's fine. We'll get some garlic butter.
Yeah. See, what else could we fix on that? Some hamburgers. Brats. I love brats. And
Brats
get
are always good.
the green peppers and the onions.
I've always liked the bacon cheddar brats.
Set the old Blackstone on the hood and just cook away. Yeah, we was on the power tour. We cooked it, used it. That's my first Blackstone, a single burner. And then I need a 2-burner, so I bought a 2-burner. That's what I keep in the shed at the campground, so when I drag the camper out other places, I take that one along. Because I got a great big 4-burner out to the campground. Well, I tell you, got that open marketplace, got a heck of a deal on it. I spent more on the lid than what I get for the Blackstone.
Yeah, that's a Heg truck. He's a long way from home.
Where do you see that at?
That flatbed that just drove by.
Oh, from Heg Towing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I always saw the power tour. We cooked it, used it. That's my first Blackstone, a single burner. That's what I keep in the shed at the campground, so when I drag the camper out other places, I take that one along. Because I got a great big 4-burner out to the campground. Well, I tell you, got that open marketplace, got a heck of a deal on it. I spent more on the lid than what I get for the Blackstone.
Well, we're probably, what, an hour and 40 minutes from home?
Yeah. Yeah, probably somewhere in there. Let's see.
It does look like that's tracking towards the Kokomo area.
Yeah. Well, we'll just kind of keep an eye on that. That little cell there just kind of popped up. How would you even say that name? It's in Illinois. What?
Milford?
The
Wateska?
W?
Watseka?
Waseca? Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, keep an eye on that. Because we can move south if need be.
No.
And we can take 15 down if need be.
Yeah.
These up here in Michigan look like that. Oops. Up in Michigan, them are fizzling out.
Yeah, it's
It still ain't left the county yet.
There was another spotter posted another rotating wall cloud. A weekly rotating wall cloud.
Attention, a new special event has
Vicksburg
been
area.
issued.
Same one that was reported about 40
Ah.
minutes ago. And that was at 125. This one was 203, so yeah. 40 minutes, it moved that far. But yeah, I mean, on my radar you can definitely tell a little bit of something, but
So Jason says he tested the waters.
The phone's being dumb. Can you go into radar scope and make sure my location is still being pinged?
Okay. All right. I'll just turn everybody sideways for a minute.
yeah, we're working on it.
I'm trying.
You can do it, Jim.
Wonder why it's not letting me. I'm gonna make everybody dizzy.
You gotta do it from down here.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
All right.
Never mind. We didn't have to do nothing.
All right. You said go under radar scope.
Yes. Make sure his location is being pinged. I think it did update. Yep.
Okay.
I just said you're good.
Okay.
We Gucci.
We're trying here. All right, there we go.
Ta-da.
Ta-da.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Here, he wants us to zoom in a little bit when we're on that. Right there. Does it look like focus?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
If it don't look good, he'll let me know.
That don't look horrible. It's alright. Kind of looks like that big part there's probably tracking straight towards Lafayette if it keeps going the way it is.
You can have it zoomed out a little bit.
Just enough to see the
Attention,
top part
a
of the
new
dash.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Because I know where we had it before. We can see the very
Yeah.
corner of the... There we go.
Yeah, see, they're just kind of almost like they're drifting a little southeast.
Okay, whoa. Back in a little bit. You're perfect, and you just kept going.
I tried to put it back where it was before, but I'd put it in just a little more.
Hi, Clubs.
The
How are
light
you?
doesn't help, but yeah, you're fine where it's at.
As I was saying, Port Noah got in there. Hi, Pete. Hi back to you, Clubs there. Clubs says hi, peeps.
Cubs fan. I think you need better glasses.
Well, I seen that. I was trying to keep it short. He probably knew who I was talking to.
So it looks like that other chaser out of
Wherever.
Columbia City was making his way up here towards Warsaw too.
Well, yeah, we'll just keep an eye on that line right there.
And it seems to be moving at a pretty good speed though.
Yeah. A lot faster than what it was up in Michigan.
Yeah. Solid 22 miles an hour.
I said 20. I was being generous, but I think I could have outrun it in a bicycle.
What was that sell for the cheap chasers? Can't afford a car yet. They're
Yeah.
out there on their go-karts and stuff.
Oh, so we've done so many chases, I can't keep track of all of them. But anyway, we were down in Wilmington, Ohio, and we're on the way back, and I keep telling Noah that we're going to get a smart car and go chase it in the smart car. So we're on our way back from Wilmington, and here is a yellow smart car, and he calls it the Banana-nator. It was some old guy driving it, and Banana-nator. It was like, you know, could you see us chasing a smart car? Well, it's 0 to 60 in about 7 miles. I mean, you know.
Yeah. Let alone with the equipment and the wires everywhere.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to fit your Blackstone in there though.
No, at least this Explorer, I can put the Blackstone in it. Yeah.
You'd probably hit some high water and flip
Yeah.
back over front. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it was a yellow. I'd never seen a yellow smart car. They called it Banana-nator.
Gotta give him a big old sticker for the side. Banana-nator. At an angle across the whole car.
Had little twisters on it.
Yeah.
There's a 1 Adam 12 over there.
Well, that's a pretty cool livery too. So it looks like the Vicksburg, Michigan area now is what's getting hit with that. What's left of that cell.
Oh. See, I've got Noah's
Probe.
radio with the world's biggest antenna on it. So I'll have to get out of the car and show you his radio. Now I have the same radio, and I have a standard size antenna on it.
We just got to give him a nice little preview. You just got to like sneak it long ways.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, so that's probably a good idea. So I'm going to start sneaking it. So you keep an eye on this antenna. All right.
And it just keeps
Oh,
going.
there's more.
That keeps going.
There's more. So, if you have questions to why NOAA has this gigantic antenna, feel free to leave a comment, because I would like to see his reply.
Attention. A new
Any
special
guesses?
event has been
Yeah.
issued.
Well,
So, I'm trying to figure out, without messing it up, it needs to be charged, where the weather is on this thing.
I do believe there is a NOAA frequency. I'd have to look it up again.
Well, it's Fort Wayne. It's was it 162.550? I think is what it is.
That's not what
I don't really want to mess with his. I knew he had left it in the car from the last chase.
Fort Wayne NOAA weather frequency.
You know, these radios are really nice, but I'm a dumb as a box of axe handles when it comes to these things. I just can't.
162.550.
Okay, 162.550.
Is that already programmed as one of the? Can't see it.
Well, he has it in there because he had it on before.
Oh.
I don't know if. It's kicking up everything else, but. I don't want to mess with it too bad because I do have a way of messing it up.
So those are all presets. We'll put that back on the wall. We'll go up to the Vanwart one. 162.550.
Yeah. It's not doing anything.
No, it's not. All right. Well, I ain't gonna break it. If I had mine, I could change it, but I don't have an antenna nearly as big as his.
Well, and the radio here does not have NOAA radio.
I should be able to pick up frequencies on it though.
Well, you would think. One 162 550. Is there an enter button?
No, that's it.
Why is it not picking anything up? Well, an antenna that's bigger than the antenna I got on top of the car. It should be picking up.
Attention. A new special event has been issued.
162.550.
Because you're in a car is pretty much a Faraday cage for RF.
Uh-oh, we got caught.
That's true.
Yeah.
Attention. A new special
We got
alert
caught
warning
messing
has
with
been
his
issued.
radio.
Did you think we weren't going to?
Well, I was hoping maybe he was in the bathroom when was talking about it. So we'll just simply turn it off.
Let's be honest. He probably takes us to the bathroom with him.
Oh, yeah.
He ain't gonna miss
Yeah.
out on watching this grass grow. Are you
Yeah.
crazy, Jim? I already know the answer to that.
Yeah,
That was rhetorical.
yeah.
Oh. It does look like these are starting to pop up a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like something's trying to pop right there north of South Bend, right there along the state line. And LaPorte looks like a little bleep right there.
Port and Knox. Knox got just a tiny little speck.
Attention. A new special
We're sitting at the Culvers in Warsaw, Indiana, is where we're at. watching the traffic go by.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Yeah, this is the fun part of chasing is the setting. So they said. I think they lied, but
I
yeah,
think it depends on where you sit.
well, that's true. So we're posting up here, watching the radar to decide,
Attention, a new
what
special
decides to
event has been
pop. We're
issued.
watching some back off into Illinois, just crossing into Indiana, a little south of where we're at. Waskiga? Still trying to figure out how to say that.
Waseca.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
What?
Fowler, yeah.
Waseca.
Resinier,
Yeah.
yeah.
Rensselaer, Fowler, Waseca. Should have just named it Wakita.
While you're sitting there doing nothing, I'm gonna send you my spotter network ID, and Jim, if you could sign out of your spotter network on Radar Scope on your phone and sign into mine on your phone, because the location wants to just randomly stop pinging on the streaming phone. So I figured we could just start pinging it on Jim's phone for the time being.
All right, so, all right. Yeah, send me your info. He did say Spotter Network, right?
Yes. And on the radar scope.
Oh, radar scope.
And then on the Radar Scope, you go to like the little thing on the bottom right-hand corner, the little switch icons, and then hit General. You'll see Spotter Network, and you'll see the option to be able to log in and out of there, but I'll send you the information.
All right. They're issued a statement on that cell up there.
They did. I'll look at that here in a sec. Do we need to log out on the streaming phone?
Don't need to log out, just stop pinging the location on the phone. Just, the way he's turned it on, just turn it off.
All right.
So he said radar scope, right?
Correct. And then you go to the bottom left-hand corner, like where you had, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then
All right, I sent you the username and password for that.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
go to your general settings. Down right hand. Yep. And then general spotter network. And then sign out of yours and then sign into his.
Okay. I think it is. I don't remember mine. Well, it's on at the computer at the station, so.
And his is Zing WX. Capital Z. I don't know if it matters, but ING and then capital WX. And then he said he was going to send you the password.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't judge the username.
And
I did judge
Attention,
the
a new special
username.
event has been
capital
issued.
N Miller 230. Ta-da.
Okay.
Yeah, I already sent you the password. It's right underneath there.
Yeah.
Report location.
All right. Should be good.
I'll push the button just in time. All right. Now let's look at this special weather statement.
40 mile per hour, pea-size hail
Yep, there it is. And that way, if it does start being funky, even on your phone, that way we don't need to mess with the camera or anything. You can just adjust it, or mess with it on your phone. So, yeah.
Attention, a new special event.
I'll eventually get another Apple charger for the phone that Freddie got us, and then we'll probably just ping the location off that once we get a new charger for it.
Yeah, that would work.
I do believe I have an Apple charger in the car. Yeah, this new special weather statement up in the just south of Portage, a little southeast
Vicksburg,
of it.
George Union
Athens.
City, Flowerville, Burlington, Homer, Albion, like right on the very corner of it.
Looking at 40-mile-an-hour winds, pea-sized hail, strong
It is moving a pretty
thunderstorm.
good clip, though.
East at 25 miles an hour.
Well, it's a lot faster than the other one.
The other one was stated at 30.
I think I was
It
generous
definitely
at-
was not moving
I
at
was
30.
generous at 20 because I don't even think it was running that. Okay.
Who would have thunk such a slow storm would cause so much damage?
Yeah.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
That line seems to be kind of holding together.
It definitely is. I just don't know if it would be something that would be worth going down to Kokomo for. Because by the time we get down there, something else would pop up north. and-
Yeah, and I'm thinking, like up here, up in Michigan, some of them has had special weather statements, where down here has had nothing. So we're sitting in the middle
Attention, a new
between the
special
two,
warning.
and see there's that last scan starting to pop a little bit right there around Knox.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
starting
around
to-
the port.
This is only 2:30, so we do
Yeah.
have
Yeah, we got a little time.
pretty
I
pretty
just-
wide window to.
Yeah, this here, by the time we get there, it could fizzle out and things would pop here because that's happened before. And these are just starting to pop, so
So that happened last month when we went up there to
yeah.
up towards St. Joseph. We got up there and then things started hitting real bad in Gary and turned around and started heading back down there.
Yeah.
It was still an eventful day regardless, but 'cause we followed that cell for a good 10 miles.
Oh, I bet. Yeah. Good little piece. Yeah, see, that's way up in there.
Yeah, it's picked up, but it's not really.
Yeah.
It's gotten bigger, but it really hasn't gotten any stronger.
Yeah, if this around Knox really starts to
Yeah, if it
gain
keeps
some
picking up the way it
steam,
is.
yeah, because we're sitting in a good place to go to that and see what's happening. According to the car, it's 83 degrees outside.
I'll believe it.
That's the radio.
It's speaking to us.
I've got to get. It's one of the cheaper ones, but I could actually operate it, and all I had to do was just hit. There was one button on the mic, weather, boom, and there it was. I didn't have to do anything. That was the only radio I never messed up. And then it
New
got
information.
stolen.
This severe thunderstorm warning.
What'd you do that for?
I couldn't help myself.
Attention, a new special marine warning has been issued.
You could. Well, I go another few scans here and there and see what it's going to do.
If you're in the Fowler or the Lafayette, Indiana area, you're probably going to get pretty good heavy rain.
Is that the Mesos discussion, or did they just?
Yep, it's this whole big thing here.
Okay. Okay, so I'm used to seeing that in a blue,
Yeah.
that box. Because mine normally kicks up. It won't. I don't think it kicks up there unless it's outlined, maybe.
Yeah, it shows up kind of
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, but I mean, like for a watch.
Yeah, my watches are yellow, and then the warnings are like a dark orange-ish. I'm colorblind, so it doesn't make me a difference.
Oh,
I'll click on it and read it.
can you read this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sign language.
Yes.
Tell me I'm number one.
Yes, you're number one.
Yeah. Thanks, Jim.
Well, you want? Oh, that's. I don't know.
It almost hooked, and then it just like merged
Yeah.
with itself, and then
I don't know. All right, keep an eye on that one. I'm gonna go get a cold drink.
okay.
You want something to drink, Mom, in there?
I'm all right.
Sure.
I got a little bit of my tea left.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get a cold drink. Keep an eye on it. We might take a little trip towards that. No.
So it does look like we do have a little cell that's starting to pick up some speed in the North Judson area, just south of
Attention,
Knox,
a new special
Indiana.
event has been issued.
It's going to be just north of the State Route 39. Looks to be just west of our location here in Warsaw. It does seem to be moving east at about 20-25 miles an hour. So we might see something pick up there. Just kind of depends on the conditions, what kind of effects the lake are pushing out. But it definitely is picking up speed. Within probably about a half an hour, it popped up out of nowhere.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
does seem to be an additional special weather statement just northwest of Lansing, Michigan. Expires in 54 minutes. For some gusty winds. Is moving east at 25 miles an hour. Expect 40 mile an hour winds and penny-sized hail. It's slightly larger than what the other one's really expecting.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Most of these cells that we're seeing now all possess the ability for some heavy rainfall, potential high water spots in some area, light debris, some tree limbs and stuff. That's about it. So I'm watching this little spot here.
By Knox?
Yep. So within about a half an hour, it's picked up quite a bit. It's moving pretty well directly towards us.
We might as well just sit here and let it come to us.
A new severe thunderstorm
See what
warning
else.
has been issued.
It's up here by the port, too.
Because it almost seems
and there's a bloop right there, too.
Yeah, this one up here by LaPorte seems like the lake's pushing it southeast. This one here at Knox is coming straight east. But depending on the two, if they keep coming, they're
Could merge.
looking to merge.
Attention.
So we're
a new
actually
severe
sitting in a good
thunderstorm
spot
warning
for
has been
that.
issued.
Yeah.
Right now.
I'm gonna run in and use the restroom real quick. Oh, stretch my old man legs.
Well, you are pretty old.
Getting there anyway.
Now you're no spring chicken any longer.
Nope.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
So we're watching a couple cells. There's one just south of Knox here in Indiana within the last 10-15 minutes kind of popped. And there's one by LaPorte as well. So we're just keeping an eye on those. The one that's at Knox is basically coming right at us.
Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
If you're new to the channel, welcome. Come right on in. If you've not liked and subscribed, please do so. Don't cost anything. It's absolutely free. And it means a lot to us. And drop a comment to where you're watching from. I'm actually watching the comments there.
Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
This is the fun part. Waiting. Hey Georgia, Elkhart, Indiana. Welcome. We're sitting in Warsaw right now.
Attention, a new special event has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I wonder if Ashton's going to get him something to eat while he's in the culverts. I went in and got a cold drink. Still watching some of them cells. They're starting to pop. There's one over by LaPorte. This is all in Indiana that we're watching. Just south of Knox. And there's another one just to the northwest of us a little bit. Just north of Bremen. Just kind of popped up out of nowhere. They're right on the state line from Michigan to Indiana. Yeah, that cell just kind of like came out of literally nowhere, which is actually north of Elkhart, just across the state line. Nothing warned, no weather statements or anything like that. Well, I was right.
I couldn't help myself.
What are you? What is that?
A chocolate salted caramel custard. It's a concrete mixer, as they call it.
What's what it look like? So a couple of these cells just kind of exploded.
Attention. A new special event has been issued.
Yeah, right here, just north of Bremen.
Man, that little one by Knox really did pick up, didn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's literally coming right at us. This one's kind of drifting maybe a little bit down towards us.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
One up there by LaPorte doesn't know what to do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Is that so?
That's right. Hello?
ET to phone home.
I don't even know what channel that thing's on.
Going good. How about you guys?
I paid good money for that radio, and I don't even know how to operate it. I should have bought the cheap one that I knew how to operate, because again, on the mic, it had a button weather, boom, or on the front of the panel here on the radio, just weather, boom. There it was. I didn't have to do anything.
Sounds like a couple of kids.
Yeah, this don't even have weather on it.
Can you hear me now?
Well, that's interesting.
We'll claim it as interference.
They don't sound very old, that's for sure. I don't think they probably won't be able to hear me. Hello? I couldn't help myself.
They're not going to respond back now.
Good. It keeps traffic off.
They're just going to keep pushing the Q button. I think you scared them, Jim.
Hello, Ellen? I can hear you. I can hear you.
I hear both of you.
Adam, can you hear me?
Yes. They probably can't hear us.
Adam.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Yeah.
The location stopped pinging. Make sure on your radar scope, Jim, it's on always. It will say always uses more battery. Yeah, just make sure it's selected as that, so that way it's always pinging.
Okay. It's $1 million question is where is it at?
Over.
It's a good question.
Oh, you might ask him.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
He wants to know how you would change it to always instead of while using the app.
Attention, a new flash flood warning has been issued.
You might have to go into the permissions for the app.
It's right underneath the toggle where you toggle on and off. It's literally right underneath of it.
Press and hold the... Yeah.
Always.
It's set to always.
I don't know why it wants to stop pinging all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's updated to 254.
Probably when you open the app.
No, I've been leaving it open. Yeah. Huh.
Does it quit pinging when you quit moving for so long? That's my question.
It shouldn't. We've just now started having this issue. Like on my phone, it works just fine. But on the streaming phone, we just started having issues. It will randomly stop pinging, and apparently on Jim's phone, it will just randomly stop pinging. I have no idea why it's doing it.
Oh, it's really weird. Huh.
Wow. Nothing's really expanding.
There you just see that line all the way from Saginaw all the way down through there.
Mm-hmm.
These down here from Rensselaer through Fowlers and around them really haven't moved a whole lot.
Not really.
And these other ones that are popping. It's north of Napanee.
Are you gonna get on those cells out west, or?
Attention, a new
Oh,
special
we're
event has
looking.
been issued.
They've kind of just popped up within the last 40 minutes or so. They've been blown up quite a bit.
Yeah, I was wondering if you guys were gonna start going after it, because those are the main plays for today, and the tornado risk is on when they're discrete before they form into a line.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
You want to hop on 25 and go west?
I'm thinking, what are you thinking, towards Knox? That's what I'm kind of thinking. What are you thinking?
I think if we come off of 25 through here, take it through Palestine, and that takes us down to
Attention, a new
110.
special event has been issued.
Puts us right down here at the southern edge. We could probably cut up one of these side roads or whatnot.
Attention,
Up towards
a new
Culver.
special marine warning
I
has been
seen
issued.
it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. So, alright, so I'll just let you guide me.
Yeah, I think we're gonna hop on 110 going west and try to get off on one of the side roads towards the Culver area. And then we can follow that back unless something else pops up. Unless we get something else more intriguing.
Yeah, because some cells are just kind of like,
Oh, they're creeping.
yeah, they're creeping and they're just kind of popping up all at once. Let's see, yeah. Your flashlight's on.
That's pretty neat. Wonder how long that's been on.
I don't know. No idea. I'm gonna go this way and go back that way.
Yeah, you do, don't you?
Yeah. Which is really weird.
Just flip on your park anywhere lights, whip a UE.
Yeah.
It's an all-way stop. You can flip a UE anyway.
I'll be a good boy. That don't happen very often. So when I get back out to that light,
Go straight through it.
go
And
straight
then,
through the light.
Yep, and then you'll want to veer off to the right on East Du Bois Road.
All right.
Whee! Traffic count. Let me open my door real quick.
Grab it.
where the traffic's going off to the right. Take this right straight lane.
Okay, and then veer off to the. Okay.
And that puts us on Harrison Street. We'll go left onto Harrison Street. So we'll need to get on 25. So then we'll take Harrison to Center. Center runs us over to 15, which turns into 25. Which
Do I
runs
hear
us-
26?
No, but you can hear 110. How's that sound?
110, alright. That's acceptable.
I don't think we're going to make it to Culver by the time we get through town, but... Oh, and there's a lake right there, too. Right.
Well, okay. Start that away. Alright, so go through the light and then hook to the right.
Correct. And this is a one-way.
So basically, I'm going to follow that truck up here.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
And then this will take us off to the left.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm has been issued.
That sounded annoying.
Attention, a new special event warning has been issued.
And then just continue straight until we get to the JB Furniture.
Alright. What road is that? So that's 25 he's talking about?
Going to be East Center Street that turns into 25.
Alright, East Center Street.
Up here at the light, I do believe. Yes.
New information, this severe thunderstorm
Fort Wayne Street. This ain't Fort Wayne.
Nope, but they have a street. Trying to be funny. Is it working?
Yeah, for the most part.
Oh, okay.
Yep, and then we'll just continue on this all the way through town. And it crosses over Market.
We need to talk to the stoplight gods and tell it.
Yeah.
Kids ain't talking no more.
Nope. Ooh, a little white Jeep for sale. Go. Ándale. It's a nice little white Jeep.
They ain't got another stoplight.
Dear holy stoplight gods, Thou turneth green. Please.
Pretty please.
With a cherry on top. Never thought I'd beg a stoplight, but
She must have finally heard us.
there's a delay.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, what's on that tower over there?
Looks like an antenna.
Yeah.
I couldn't help myself.
Remind me to scream at you later on.
The yellow house? Yeah, it's the yellow house.
Information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Alright. Not this light, but the second light. Go left.
Okay.
And then that puts us on 25. And then once you go left, you'll go 3 blocks and then turn right.
Alright.
And then it's pretty well a straight shot from there.
Seems like it's getting a little that southern. Seems like that's
Starting to intensify.
yeah, a little bit, yeah.
And it seems like both parts of that cell are starting to. This middle part's probably getting sucked into both of the two. Because it's splitting right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, up here on Detroit Street. Which I think this is, yeah. Right here.
About 3 blocks and then back off to the right.
Yep. Yeah, I feel like this bottom part here is probably going to be our best option.
It looks like it's intensifying just a little bit.
Wepa. Wepa?
Or it could be WEPA. So I assume we went 25, right?
Correct. So you'll go off to the right here. And that puts us on 25 west, which turns into 110. Way down yonder. We should be pretty well hitting it head on, probably towards the Tippecanoe area.
Probably Tyler 2 is probably in the area as well. You didn't get that, did you? Tippecanoe and Tyler 2. You remember seeing that when you was a kid?
No.
Tippecanoe and Tyler 2?
No.
I explained several things.
This cell down here that we were watching earlier seems to be hitting a little north of Lafayette. Not quite there yet, but it's in the just north of the Fowler area. It definitely is intensifying too, and it looks like it's sucking everything out of the other part.
So 25, you said turns into 110.
Correct. But it don't turn into 110 until after we get past Palestine.
110 will take us back to the west then.
Yep, 110 takes us directly into it. That's what
Is there a stoplight up here?
No,
Oh, it's a
it's
stop sign. I
flagging.
see it now.
The flagging crew.
Oh. How nice.
Yeah, right.
Attention, a new
Yeah,
special
right there
event has
around
been issued.
Montreal.
Bass Station. Monterey. Something like it. I think it's pronounced Monterey.
Huh? I'm gonna call it Monterey.
We got naders to catch. Let us through.
Well, you could always run up there and tell the guy, hey, flip that sign around so we can keep going.
Slip him a $1 bill.
Yeah. Well, there's cars coming the other way. It doesn't matter.
Oh, it's a lady.
That job has to really suck.
Ask Haley. She used to do it.
Oh my God, does it suck?
It did for what do you
What? Hello?
guys go somewhere.
We almost got hit in the rear, by the way.
I wondered what that noise was.
I was watching. It was like nothing I could do but just watch him. He couldn't have missed the rear end of this by very much. Because I completely did not see his grill when he got her stopped.
Yeah, I heard the
Yeah. And there's nothing you can do. Just watch him
Just
in the
let it
mirror.
happen,
Yeah,
yeah.
if he's going to get it, he's going to get it.
tell him, give me $300. We'll call it even. Picture of his license plate, his license.
All right, so stay right here on 25.
Yep.
Because this is turned back to the left. So
Yep. It'll take us south for about 5 miles, I want to say, and then it jumps back west.
okay, gotcha.
So yeah, the cell that we're tracking now does seem to be intensifying in the little west of Monterey. It's tracking pretty well straight east along State Route 110, and we're kind of hoping to intercept it pretty well right there on the 110 where it turns into 25. Probably going to be around the Walnut area.
Attention, a new special event has been
But
issued.
it is rapidly intensifying.
At least we were sitting in a good place to head all to it.
Yeah. I mean, you remember what this line of storms looked like just inside the Illinois border. A lot of those have picked up quite a bit. Those are just too far south of here.
Well, that's nice.
Quite fitting, ain't it?
Yes.
A
God.
new special event has been issued.
Leave it to Indiana. Oh, that road's closed. Okay.
Wow.
That road is really
It
closed.
is a little dark back that way. So. Well, what's going on here? Car turning.
Everybody's slamming on their brakes.
I'm determined that there's a interesting group of people driving today. we just about got nailed in the rear end.
It's fine. It's okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
Where's this corn gone? So that's what we're tracking as of right now. That's if it weren't for the trees and everything else in the way.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
that pretty good, and
We're maybe 10 miles or so. No more than 15. It doesn't look like we're very far away from it.
no, we're not.
I want to make sure you put your parties on.
Suck me right out the window. Yeah, with the way people are driving out here, but
I know. It's like Warsaw's been an interesting town to me.
Special
beautiful road though.
attention. A new special event has been issued.
Okay, so I wanted to go off that way.
Yeah,
And then do very good by doing that.
probably not.
And we got a swamp over here. Smiley the alligator might be living in there.
You know, that's probably why they didn't go straight through.
Yeah, but they could build a bridge over it.
Yeah.
Because just like information, this severe thunderstorm has been updated.
This 110, is it a county road or a state highway or?
State route.
Okay.
It's pretty much all gonna look like this.
So I'm trying to put a hook on the end of
It does almost look like it, doesn't it? Right there.
it. Yeah, that last frame looked like it.
I think it's trying to pull that little bit into it. That's
Well, they peddling. Flowers?
better tie down your lemonade stand. It's
I
gonna blow
didn't see
away.
any lemonade. I just seen flowers.
Yeah. They were probably fake at that.
Probably. I know the allergies have been bad today. Oh my. My nose was like running. It's part of the season.
A new special event has been issued.
If it's running, you should probably catch that, Jim.
Well, I did. I caught it when it was in the corner. But I was able to catch it.
At least you caught it.
Yes, I caught it. Palestine. Didn't you say like 110 was right on the other side of Palestine?
Pretty much. This is where it curls back towards the west, and then after so far, it turns into 110. Which is going to put us pretty well straight head on with it. It does look like it's curving just a little bit to the south. Which isn't that big of a deal.
Oh, that was nice. Put the 20 mile an hour speed limit after you already went around it.
So far, it's been pretty well uneventful. We are getting ready to intercept this one cell pretty well head on, straight to our west, a little northwest of Rochester, Indiana. It seems to have picked up quite a bit of speed here in the last hour or so.
Still no watches and warnings. Or anywhere near us, anyway.
No.
That mesoscale discussion, I don't know how much was left on that. I haven't seen anything kick up on anything, so.
So the mesoscale discussion seems to have been lifted.
Okay.
Either that or it has expired and not have...
They've not issued anything.
No. Freaking school bus? It is. You guys made it home just in time. You're about to get wet.
I don't think about mowing his yard.
A little late now.
Fire up that lawnmower. Be out there with the tornado coming through your backyard. At least you're out mowing.
I'd do it. Be out there with a GoPro on the hood of my lawnmower, watching me mow, and you just pan across the tornado.
Like, oh, there's a whirler.
A sky noodle.
You call them sky noodle, I call them whirlers. They fall out of the sky. So what would you guys call them? Tornadoes, naders, whirlers, sky noodles? Drop a comment. Let us know what you call them. A root beer stand out in the middle of nowhere? How convenient.
Right? And they're open.
Really convenient. The biggest thing I seen out in the middle of nowhere was the dollar store.
Yeah.
Literally.
Dollar
There was-
General's pretty good at that.
Well, see, there's one right there.
Speaking of the devil.
but it was literally nothing out there. Open fields. It's like, there it was, out in the middle of nowhere.
Attention. A new special
Tornadoes.
has been issued.
Tornadoes.
Tornadoes. The mix of naders and tornadoes. Tornadoes.
Tornadoes.
It's like the most Ohio name for a tornado. It's a tornado.
Yep. If you've not liked or subscribed to the channel, do so. Means a lot to us.
A new special event has been issued.
That's a big egg.
I'll give that away.
In fact, that it was big.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Now you just wait your turn there, Mr. Truck.
Oh, wow. Mr. Palmero from Columbia City is already ahead of us. He's just south of Culver. He's in it. He's sitting right about there.
Well, you just never know sometimes. Yeah, and it's like, we were just watching it.
Attention. A new special event has been issued.
This cell here is also picking up. Oh, look at that. That's cute. Midwesterns don't have accents. You know, I have lived in the northwest corner of Ohio my entire life, and I've had more people tell me I sound like I have an accent versus me not having one.
I keep looking up at my radar and I see Walnut. I'm thinking Walnut Grove. Bessie, we probably ought to slow down just a smidgen.
It's a
Pull over. I am pulled over.
it's a suggestion.
That's right. It's just a suggestion.
Yeah.
So what this latest sweep looks like here. Looks like it's still kind of tracking straight east.
It pretty well is. It's
Yeah, what the
it's a little bit south, but not by much.
yeah.
Maybe a mile. I know
Yeah, I see him on my screen here.
he went south on 17. He's over here.
Yeah, he's down on the southern flank of it. Looks like there might be a little hill in there too.
That's a possibility, but probably not much more than pea-sized.
How big is pea size? Is it the size of a pea?
A little smaller than a walnut.
Okay. a little bit bigger than a pin, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Storm Chaser Noah saying as Wisconsin, Illinois, and Indiana have been ground zero for tornadoes this year. If you ever make it up to Milwaukee, let me know. We could grab a coffee or whatever.
Well, that would be really cool. Yeah, it seems like Illinois and western Indiana has been kind of a hot spot. Can't forget southern Michigan either.
Central Indiana as well.
Yeah.
They've been hit pretty hard a couple times this year. I feel like it would be pretty cool to reach out to some of our fan base.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, detour, so we've got a...
Where are we at?
Oh, it's 110, so that works out.
Yep.
Yeah, so that worked out.
And that one gave us another 4.5 miles anyway, but
Yeah.
that takes us south into Toma,
Attention.
which is not what we want.
Well, this is 110, so...
Yep. And we'll just stay on 110 and
Tippecanoe River. Oh, I'm getting into some sprinkles.
iced coffee. You guys can stick with your iced coffee. I'll stay with my sweet tea.
I'll stick with my Pepsi Cola. Barb, she drinks sweet tea. I've just never been a coffee drinker or a tea drinker.
I've never cared for coffee.
It's really bitter. At least I think so.
Depends on how you make it too.
Of course, Folgers is supposed to be good to the last drop.
Folgers in your cup.
Attention. New special transmission.
off of versus county roads. Would be zigzagging a lot.
Yeah, so what you said, 31?
Either 31 or we can get off 2 blocks ahead of it and go down to Teosa.
I'd say probably just drop on 31. If that's a state highway instead of trying to do back roads.
Yeah, out here doesn't really give us a whole lot of options.
Yeah. So I think 31 is right on the other side of Walnut, I think.
Yes.
Like a rain shaft over there. Almost put a T-square on it. See that rain shaft?
Yeah.
Almost put a T-square on it.
That's pretty defined.
Yeah.
Attention, a new special event.
31 should be coming up here.
Yeah, here pretty shortly. Next couple minutes or so. We're about 2.5 miles.
Route back to the south.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Way up here. The stop sign.
We'll get ahead of the rain a little bit. We'll drop south on Old Highway 31. Probably going to be less traffic that way too.
This should be 30. Not this one. The next
This is Old 31. Next one
Yeah,
is
next one's
31.
31.
Attention, a new
So we can
special
either go
event
left here and it still parallels 31 for quite a while.
Yeah.
But it gets us a little bit ahead of the rain. This guy's turning left anyway. No trailer lights. One's a 4-lane. Going back down to the cell down by the Fowler and Lafayette area, it's still moving just about as slow as everything else.
Rolling along, yeah. What is that that keeps rolling around?
That's my bottle.
Oh,
My bottle of sweet tea.
window down.
Clear over here if you want to just merge.
I don't know what he's going to do.
I'm getting a little wet.
wet when you take a shower, don't you?
Yeah, but I'm not taking a shower.
I'll put you out of the car and you take one.
Take a bath. There's a big puddle right there. Got one car in this lane.
Yeah, 'cause I'm gonna shoot for the inside lane here.
And you should be good.
Oh, messy.
Ándale. There's some nice, beautiful trees here, Jim.
This area down here is just like stunning.
Yeah. A lot of heavy rainfall. Possible for some small hail. Definitely interesting to say the least.
Huh?
It's definitely interesting to say the least.
Yeah, I was wondering when you guys were going to start going after it, because that's the main place for today. And the tornado risk is only when they're discreet. Line.
Yes, that we do. As long as it's working, we do have Zello.
That was earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I was just making sure there wasn't any other transmissions that came through during the dead zone.
I thought, well, I thought I heard that already.
Yep. No.
Okay, so we're a little ahead of it. We get south just a little bit more, get down here on the south part of that. What do you think? What's your thought?
There's a county road that takes us over to Old 31, and then there's one that kind of zigzags straight east from there after we drop south a little farther. So stick with this left lane. I think we're going to hop off of here on the Olson Road. Should be coming up here in about 3/4 of a mile.
Yeah, I see it here.
right there where that road crosses. Ah, trees. Probably gonna have good tree coverage for the next mile.
I'm glad. I was concerned that we would not have any tree coverage.
I know it's very important to have trees around us, Jim.
That's right.
If we can't see it, it can't see us.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes it all right. It's pretty. I bet this is really pretty in the fall.
Beautiful scenery, yeah.
I bet at night baby likes to cross the road.
Throw up some corn, shoot it. Probably shouldn't say that. We're gonna get us taken off of Facebook, YouTube.
YouTube. Well, we're also streaming on Noah's Facebook page too, and Trickster or something. I forget what the other ones that he's talking about. All right, so it looks like there's a crossroads here. So
Correct. At the crossroad, go right.
Attention.
Tease into Old 31, and then from there we'll hop on East 200 North, going east.
is there any trees there?
Some, but not a lot.
Yeah, asking for a friend.
No, that's why I chose to go south and take on 200 North instead of
And
300
look how
North.
tall that corn is. That's
Right.
gotta be 10 foot.
That's beautiful corn. Probably every bit of its feed corn too.
Probably.
Yeah, if we were to go north and hit up East 300 North, that would have been a lot more trees than what 200 is.
Well, what's going on down there?
Has been issued.
Yep, this is the road we're gonna hop on here. That'll
Which
take
one?
us.
Attention. A new special event has been issued.
Oh, maybe that was a cop had somebody pulled. Oh, that might have been a school bus.
Yeah, that's a school bus.
Okay.
So
It's
it's,
taking me into some little bird.
it's gonna be coming up past some of these houses. A little bit before that sign, we'll be making a left right here. Okay, we're just gonna go off-roading and go around. Yeah, it's fine.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
If you keep going about another mile and a half,
Special event has been
there's
issued.
a intersection. Looks like to be surrounded by field instead of trees. So
Attention.
as long as there's no corn, it should
It's
be all right.
15 feet high. That was some tall
It
corn.
really was. Increased train frequency.
Oh, there's a severe thunderstorm warning just right to the, literally to the west of us.
Yeah, there
We're
is.
gonna get our bearings here for a second.
You want to go south and go for that one?
Yeah.
All right.
Has been issued.
Yeah, because I mean we're almost on top of it.
Attention. A new special event.
Was that
has been
Walmack? Here, I'm just gonna pull over here to get a.
So you want to just go back to 31, take 31 south, hop on 25, or we can cut down to 14, take 14 over, and then drop south.
Okay, so that kind of looks like it's kind of. So why don't we go back in on 31? Whatever road that is right there. I'll get turned around.
All right.
Yeah. All right, so there is a severe thunderstorm warning literally right almost on top of us. So we were actually sitting in a really good place. Kiwi, if I said that right, Wallamac, I believe, that county. It's a severe thunderstorm warning. I don't know the particulars. Ashton can tell you.
So the severe thunderstorm warning is going to be tracking a cell that's in between Pulaski and Winnemac. Is going to be tracking east towards Kewanna and Grass Creek. Up to inch, quarter-sized hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Hail damage to vehicles expected. Wind damage to roof sidings and trees. Hills. It is moving east at 15 miles an hour.
Oh, I think we can catch you. You want to ride, or do you want to ride a bicycle?
I'll probably walk. I'll meet you down there.
Okay. So. Come on, you little Jeep. I want to get in front of all these cars.
Go left here, keep on Main Street, and then that'll take us literally directly down to the road we need to go. So we don't even need to get on 31 at all.
Okay.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Yeah, it's like I looked up and then bang, there it was.
I'm surprised they didn't issue nothing for that.
Yeah, because that's still looks like it's still growing some. It does. We'll leave that alone.
Attention.
Okay, so you said to
Just stay on this road for the next 5-ish miles.
okay.
It'll take us directly through Rochester. On the other side of Rochester, we'll cross 31 and then hop on 100, East 100 South.
Does it look like there's almost like a core that might be trying to drop a little
Attention, a new special event has
southeast?
been issued.
Kind of does. And if we look right here at the front of this cell, it does kind of have a little hook to it. Not a lot, but a little one. I guess crosswalks don't exist.
I guess. I just happened all at once to see a dog.
I looked over and I seen a dude standing right next to the car. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I just wondered maybe some very, very broad rotation in there.
It could be.
Yeah, I mean, very, very. Was nothing to write home to mother about.
Yeah. You got a wheel bearing going out?
I think it's up there. Well, this is the first time here. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I
The
think
Ford
he's
Fusion's got a wheel bearing going out.
Yeah, oh, there he's got a brake dragon.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
First, I was going to be afraid we didn't have your emotional support vehicle.
I know, right?
Attention,
Yeah, your
a new
emotional
special
support mechanic. There we go.
I don't know.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
I think we should keep south on 25. Go down towards the Fulton area. Because this main part of the cell's cutting down towards Grass Creek.
Yeah, because it looked like it was trying to drop south-southeast. When we get out of town, we might be able to make up some time. I have seen the most yellow vehicles. I seen it. There was a yellow Corvette. I've seen a yellow older Ranger, a yellow Mini Cooper.
Left lane.
Oh, lovely.
Attention. Special event.
Well, that was a deputy behind us.
Oh, yeah.
That's
He can't-
fine.
If he can't take a joke.
New information. This severe
Okay, so
What didn't kill him made him stronger.
we could go right down 25. If we can get around, I think Fulton-ish.
A little north of Fulton. Yeah.
I think we'll be in a good spot there. I think we can get out of town.
Attention. A new special event has been issued.
So that's going to be the cell that's under a severe thunderstorm warning.
Has been issued.
For the next 33 minutes.
Yeah, because it's moving at 15 mile an hour.
Yeah.
Attention. A new
Slower than molasses.
It's like the car in front of me.
Hallelujah.
Oh, they did.
They issued another one.
And
Yeah.
finally, that cell that we've been following around is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Quarter size hail, 60 mile per hour winds.
That's for the next 47 minutes. It's moving at 25 mile an hour.
Attention. A new severe thunderstorm has been issued.
So we just literally came out of that. So like Rochester, it's literally right behind us.
In between Rochester and Walnut.
Yeah.
It's tracking east at 25 miles an hour.
I
And
wonder if we ought to just turn around and just, because I mean
we're literally just south of it. I mean, that's.
yeah.
I'll leave it up to you. I mean, they're both warned. We're in front of one and next to the other.
Yeah, we're right between. So let's turn around. Let's turn around. Yeah, you know
we
more.
keep being indecisive. We're gonna miss both of them.
Well, and you had just no more said. It's like, well, I'm surprised it's not.
10 minutes ago.
Yeah. But we're like literally right there on that. So gotta turn around. Yeah, because I mean it's literally right behind us, and it's pretty dark back there too.
See where this road
See.
takes us.
Like try to avoid town again if possible.
Yeah, I'm trying to find us another road that doesn't take us. There's not a whole lot of options out here when it comes to roads. There we got the one storm that just got warned.
There's the other one. We're literally right
Yeah, and
We're literally
there's the
right
other.
between them.
Attention, a special event has been issued.
Yeah, we're literally right between them. Some scuds over
Special
there.
event has been issued.
Oh, another chaser.
We'll let him go for this, so we're gonna turn around and go back for this one.
Yeah, but I'm just wandering over there.
I mean, the one up here seems to be of equal size, but that one's moving a little faster than the one to
Yeah,
our west.
so let's
New information. This severe thunderstorm is
let's just go up here and go back to the
back to the west.
Yeah, back to the west, up right up here on Zero Road.
There is
a new special event has been issued.
going to be East 100 South, the road that we were going to originally hop on before we decided to continue south.
This one right here, then.
Yes,
Okay.
takes us into more trees.
Yeah, but that's gonna get every car in town.
No, not really.
Okay, so we'll go down this way.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
We still need to go south.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Yeah, back me out of the road there, Ross. I've just been kind of keeping a close eye on that right over there.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
There's not another road for another 3/4 of a mile. And that'll take us south, but not very far. And then we'll just keep jogging southwest.
Well, I'm glad that corn's not 15 feet high.
No, it's just about 9. You want to pick some over here?
Well, I was just kind of watching that over there.
Beautiful trees.
We're still plowing to the west.
Got a lot of heavy rainfall over there to the southwest. Next road's going to be a county road, so you're going to have to bear with me, but go left. It's going to be just before this property here. And that'll jog us down here. And I don't know what y'all are doing, but you better do it fast. You're gonna get wet. You're gonna get really wet. Really fast.
up to.
If we can get down to the intersection of County Road 125 and 200 South, that's going to be a couple jogs after. So that'll put us about a half mile that way. And then we should be pretty clear down there.
Yeah,
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been
if
issued.
that was rotating, we'd be watching it too.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Yeah, I was kind of keeping an eye on that. It's
Yeah.
just sitting there,
yeah, I was keeping an eye on it.
not doing nothing.
I bet they'll extend that warning right where we're at. 'Cause
Shit.
we're literally right in front of it.
And of course, both of these fields are corn too. So high water. You might as well just keep going straight.
Sure you don't want me to turn on this cow path, right?
Yeah, probably. Nice
Well, it is-
stone road.
It is paved. We'll give
About
it that.
50% of it. Yeah. Scene out of a horror movie.
Mhm.
2 cornfields, a stone road, and nothing. A whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, that storm that we had been at, I just don't think we was going to get caught back up to it. That was funny. I'm surprised it didn't go forward.
10 minutes later.
15 minutes later, it did.
So here's a surprise. Both storms at this point are getting plenty of reports of lightning. Lafayette now has been put under a special weather statement for the next 37 minutes.
Okay.
Wind gusts. Go left. Wind gusts up to 40 mile an hour. Quarter-inch sized hail. And that's just to the northwest of Lafayette, moving straight through Lafayette.
So that's to the south of us. That's covering
Yeah,
a good sized area.
It is.
Just to the south of us.
a lot of heavy rainfall there. Out of the two systems, though, I think we went for the right one. This one's starting to die out towards the end.
That's
This
what
one's
I'm
still
saying,
picking
because
up.
this looks like the one we're on is still holding together. Oh, I thought we meant that was gravel.
Did kind of look like it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we'll see how this next field looks. If this next field's corn, we might jump back east to stay ahead of it. We're gonna jump east, go left here.
I don't think anybody lives out in here.
I doubt it.
Hey, there's a house up there.
First house we've seen in 3 miles.
Yes, look how wide this road is. Couple houses. That guy's got the hood on his truck. He can get wet.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad this corn's not as tall as the rest of them. It's only 8.5 feet tall.
Yeah. Now we're driving away from the storm. We're getting heavier rain the farther away from it we get.
Yeah, I look at it like we're right on the outer bands of the rain.
We came east to get out of it. here is what I'm keeping an eye on. It almost looks like it's trying to suck itself back into itself.
Well, glad that corn's well. Don't they plant beans out here?
One would hope. Wonder if they don't know what beans are yet.
Yeah. Alright, so we're heading back south.
County Road 75, we're gonna hop left, go back east on County Road 375. Hopefully that should get us to a clearing.
Yeah, that's right up here.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look. We're finally out of the rain.
That might be a good spot.
Big open grass area. Chill out at this intersection for the time being.
Yeah, maybe right on top. Facing south.
New special has been issued.
Since the road is really wide.
Attention, new severe thunderstorm.
How do I switch on to the onboard camera?
What camera?
The roof
Oh,
top.
that one is, it's on the side.
New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh, my phone got wet.
I don't know what the one on top is looking like.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So we're pointing to the north. So they're coming out of the west.
New information.
So it's going to come from
This
this
severe
side of
thunderstorm
us.
warning has been updated.
'Cause that way it'd be to the east.
Correct.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So it looks like that chaser out of Columbia City is up in Rochester at the moment. He's chasing that other cell.
That's probably the guy that we passed.
No.
Because there was a guy in a,
Because the guy that we passed was coming down to this one.
yeah, the Subaru. He was on a Subaru.
A little Forester or something.
Yeah, something like that.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Not a whole lot of wind behind either of these.
Other side, I haven't seen anything.
So this is the cell here that we're looking at to our west.
Attention,
This was the one that we were just on.
has been issued.
A lot of heavy rain.
They'll be able to extend that in there.
I don't think they will, to be honest. Both seem to have lost some oomph.
The one there in Rochester got some heavy rain. This guy curious.
Surprised you guys haven't started moving east to stay out of this stuff.
What do you think?
Surprised we haven't started moving east to stay out of it.
I want to wash the car.
I mean, we could hop back over to 31, but there's not a lot.
Yeah. But
Crap ton of cornfields.
so we turn right here on this 375 south and go back east. That'll send us east. Some heavy rain right in there. Which way is that?
Attention,
24 is a little too far south.
Yeah. There's no wind. It's like blowing
Yeah,
right around
it's-
5 mile an hour.
Yeah, it's next to nothing.
Yeah. Alright, so 375, where's that take us to?
375 takes us straight down to 300. Wide. We'll find out where we're at first. 375 takes us over to County Road 25. Or State Road 25. And it takes us back up into Rochester.
My boat just went berserk.
A shed! Yeah, unfortunately, where we're at, when it comes down to any kind of escape routes, there's little to no extra roads out here. Plenty of heavy rainfall, though.
Yeah, I saw that. Just surprised you guys didn't start getting elevated east.
I wouldn't even sit there and watch it. In the rain, but oh my God. I would clean the car. I didn't see it. I was jumping.
Take 25 north, we should get out of the heavy rain. And then if we hop on 300 south, that pretty well takes us straight over to 31.
This 45 up there, I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
It's showing up. It's showing up, but it's not telling me anything about it.
New special warning has been issued. Attention. New special warning has been issued.
To the north.
Next road here at about a mile, go right on East 300 South.
Yeah, because it looks like that's kind of a straight shot.
About the straightest shot we have.
Yeah.
That'll put us out a few more miles anyway.
There's one half and there's another.
About a half a mile.
Your headlights.
Quarter mile.
Would be right up there. Right here.
Yes.
Truck! Yeah, up for a minute. Is he gonna get us on the road?
Now there's a zigzag coming up here on the other side of these trees.
Where was this back to?
To the right. Take the zig, not the zag.
Oh, alright.
You might have to zag to get to the zig. Not sure.
Or zig to the zag.
Yeah, just go that way.
I'll just go this way.
Yeah. Alright, now that we're slowly getting ahead of the heavy rain. This will take us for another 3 or 4 miles.
I think this is what moving about 15 mile an hour, 20 mile an hour.
Yeah.
And then big one was moving 25.
Yeah, if we can get up here, we can drop down to whatever road that is, continue east.
Probably just start hauling it back to the east. Probably just stay ahead of it and see what it does.
Looks like Goshen got hit pretty hard a while back. LaGrange is getting some heavy rain. Of all these cells, though, we hit the only 2 that were warm.
Yeah. Top one, the one with original Jason.
It's slowly getting into it, yeah.
Yeah.
Just as we had imagined, too, by the time we got to Warsaw, that's what we were watching.
Yeah.
That's about right where it merged, too. Keep going straight here. We're going to cross over 31.
So yeah, this is old 31.
Here it is. Yeah, we're going to cross 31, stay on 300 south, and then drop down on 425 east, and then take 350 southeast.
Around the Apple, well, they're getting some rain.
Yeah.
Just call it. You're getting some rain.
Wi-Fi network does not appear to be connected to the internet.
I know. should automatically flop right over
Uh-oh.
to the cell surface.
There is motion at your front door, Jim.
Yes.
Better not be anyone trying to break into my car.
No, it's probably cars because I have it set to catch the drive. Yeah. If I mess with the tower, I want to make sure it gets it. Well, this should be 31 here.
Correct. Run down straight across if we can.
Well,
I think that sign said stop ahead. Not entirely sure.
it can be across.
A good opening here if we can get across after whatever it was. Get better. After these two. Winds are slightly picking up.
Kind of like a house fire there for a minute.
Here past all the trees, it curls off to the right, and then we're going to be going south.
Look at that. I thought it was a dog right there.
Oh, geese.
Well, could you guys see that?
We got
A family of,
quite the flock.
yes.
And some heavy rain.
They seem to like it.
Yeah, they seem to love the rain. I mean, they were out here playing in the rain.
Around the curve, it was like, well, there's probably, what, 15?
Probably a good
or more?
12 to 15 geese,
Yeah.
yeah. Arm's a little wet.
It's dripping with water.
The window was down, what, 10 seconds? Yeah, and I'm just soaked. Alright. Up here, where the field starts, it's going to be a T. We're going to go left there. And that'll take us straight
That was
east
worth
again.
coming this way just to see
Just to
that.
see the flock of birds, yeah.
It looked like it was, I don't know if it was like some kind of a business or something there, but
Like a homestead type thing.
yeah. It was really neat, though.
Quite the interaction. You're clear down here.
Yeah, I ain't that one coming this way. Okay, so that warning has been let to expire that was around Athens.
It does seem like they extended the one here for some odd reason. The one up north, just outside of Rochester now, Athens expires in 14 minutes. The one back here has since expired. Well, I guess they both expire in 14 minutes. The geese love to play in the road during the rain, I guess. Being right
Yeah.
around a curve probably wasn't the smartest choice for them, but
No. Going around the curve, that'd be the last thing I expect to
Yeah.
see the road.
I
Like I
think we
seen that statue, I thought it was a dog.
were focused on the deer and
Yeah, and
Look
then
at the
all-
birds.
All at once, yeah. You said straight right.
Yes.
The plant plotted north.
four-way stop. Hopefully everybody stops. Get to play in the puddles.
Yes, yay!
Yes, Julie, bird is in fact the word. Matter of fact, I think we should play that song when we get back to the station, Jim.
Bird?
Bird is the word. Bird, bird.
Or Nelly Furtado, like a bird.
Yeah. Fly like an eagle.
Yep, I like an eagle.
I think this chase has turned into more of a podcast.
Yep. Well, you can see really
A lot of trees.
a lot of trees.
This jogs us to the right and then back to the left. When it jogs to the left, it is a pretty sharp turn.
A lot of geese. All over both ways.
My wires are dripping on me, Jim.
Yeah, I'm going to reroute them. I just took a towel over there, though.
Yeah, that towel's soaked.
Boy, they just don't know how to make the road straight.
Yeah.
The back roads, man.
Yeah, unfortunately, these cells kind of died out. There's just not a whole lot left of them. And other than that, we guess we're gonna get into more heavy rain, but there's just not a lot coming out of this.
Okay, so how far on this gravel road?
Road takes us about 3/4 of a mile until we get to an intersection. And once we get to that intersection, I'm gonna say we might as well just cut north and cut our losses.
Well, works for me. We can see if there's anything like going on around our neck of the woods.
Negative.
Okay.
There's one little itty bitty cell on Salina, but it's just heavy rain. You're supposed to stay on the course. Keep the water off of me.
Alright, so I think if we head north, is that what we both agreed upon, 700 east here?
Correct. I do believe, yes.
Well, they just don't make a straight road or a wide one either.
Indiana's never been good at that. Man, the seat is soaked.
I'm going to reroute everything and bring it in from the back. Yeah. I think we got just so many wires just in there. That
Yeah, the rubber seals folded out too much for it to actually seal anything.
And you did feel very smooth road.
amazing how many names I'm seeing on this map that are Ohio names as well.
Yeah.
Akron, Beaver Dam.
What does it look like?
They issued a severe thunderstorm warning for the cell just east of Napanee.
So if you're watching up around Napanee, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. What's the particulars there?
Expires in 38 minutes. We got 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. Hail damage expected to vehicles. Wind damage expected to roofs, houses, and sidings.
And trees.
And trees. Napanee, Syracuse, Milford, Dewart Lake, Hastings, and Gravelton.
Yeah, so if you're watching from up there, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning for how many more minutes?
38.
38 minutes.
And to get back with you, EMS, the cell that we were just in, it actually merged with the cell that was directly to the north of it. That's why it looks like it got bigger, but both have actually gotten weaker. So all we're providing is just a bunch of heavy rain.
Yeah.
And we had winds of, what, 17 miles an hour?
17. Luckily, it didn't blow us over.
Yeah. All the corn is still standing. So.
Yes.
Both of those warnings have since expired. None of them have been reissued for this area.
So I think the only warning for Indiana is just that one up there.
Just east of Napanee,
Up
south of
around.
Goshen, yeah.
Starting to see another blue sky.
Small world. I know Joseph. How you doing, Joseph?
Hey, Joseph. I don't know if I know him. Hey.
No, I went to school with him. You don't know.
Attention. No special event.
Okay, so I think I can put the heat down now. Defrost rod.
Attention. No special
Yeah, it don't look like we're very much needed anymore.
Yeah.
So we're at the edge of 14. 14 will take us southeast, and it's what takes us through Akron.
Okay, so this is 14. So
Correct. And we can either take it east, or we can continue going northeast back up towards Warsaw.
Look at this.
Yeah. He's the one trying to hook you up with another cop car.
Oh. Okay, so I don't know. I'm thinking maybe.
special event. has
Are you
been
wanting to try to get ahead of this other cell?
Well, I'm thinking about trying to head and get
Let's say, because
like towards Fort Wayne.
I'm gonna say if we take 14 over to where is 14? That's 114. There's 14. 14 goes through South Whitley. I was gonna say if we take 14 to 69, it ties into.
Yeah, so I've got to go back off to the right here.
Yep, 14 actually takes us directly into.
Attention.
Wayne.
A new severe thunderstorm.
And then if we wanted to go north towards that other cell, we could take 69 north up to Auburn.
Yeah, so we used to be bump around to the countryside.
We'll stick to the main roads this time.
Yeah, because where we're at, it's just heavy rain.
15 mile an hour. I don't know. You think we're fast enough to get ahead of it?
Well, let's get over around Fort Wayne and see what
What it's doing.
it's doing. Making that lightning 25 miles from the radio station. You said 14 went right into Fort Wayne?
Right into Fort Wayne.
Seems like I've been on 14. I'm not sure.
Carmen Palmero is still out on 31. He's practically just sitting in the rain.
Okay, get over all that geese.
That was pretty funny.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting to see a big flock of birds today.
Me either. And they were pretty good size ones.
They were big birds.
They definitely don't go hungry, but look at them.
But they lay some pretty mean eggs up.
Oh, I bet. A yellow Volkswagen, I'm telling you, I see more yellow cars over there.
Must just be the thing for today.
Yeah.
Have issued a new thunderstorm warning just at the state line, just in Illinois, down in the Danville-Urbana area. Quarter-inch size hail, or quarter-size hail, not quarter-inch, three-quarter-inch size hail.
You'll eventually get it right.
Yeah, one of these days.
Big hell, let's just go.
60 mile an hour winds. It expires in 45 minutes.
That's Illinois crossing into Indiana, correct?
Correct. It's way southwest of here. It's moving at a whole. Let's see here.
For the most part, these storms are just not.
This one might be the fastest one yet.
Yeah.
Full 25 mile an hour.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
The downside of that is it was really putting it down into these flash flooding.
Yeah. I honestly don't really think any of these cells were big enough to do much for flooding.
No, I don't think so either.
Maybe some small spots of high water, but
Just really a downpour. It's had a few days for it to try to dry up a little bit.
yeah. Watch out for wild geese.
Yeah, I don't think them geese probably gonna walk right up to them.
Probably.
They didn't seem like they had a care in the world. Yeah.
Jeez, Jim, slow down. You're doing 37 and a 35.
Oh, it's just awful.
Ugh.
You better come arrest me and throw me in the big house.
I think get a speeding ticket.
Yeah.
2 miles an hour over.
Yeah. I A rebel without a cause, I guess.
Just can't drive 55.
No, now I gotta save me a Hagar stuck in my head.
Me too.
Nice, seems like a nice little town.
It is a neat little place. Reminds me of that like historic type thing. Yeah, I had to quit singing earlier, otherwise I was gonna get the stream muted.
Well, I think you can sing. What would you want to sing? Noah attempts to sing once in a while.
Oh, it was the bird. Bird is the word, yeah.
Pretty good sized town, actually.
This is Akron. So right now we're headed east on 14. We're gonna make our way back into Fort Wayne. We're not really doing much with the cell that we're in. It's pretty well died out and turned into rain. Once we get back towards the east, we're kind of keeping an eye on the cell that's up by the Napanee, Milford, Hastings area. Kind of seeing what it does. Fields, this is indeed a live stream. Like I said, we're currently on 14. Well, we were on 14.
Well, we're still at 14. 8 miles from Silver Lake. Forget what it said for South Whitley.
Should have stayed on 114. This way though.
Well, we're heading north. We'll have another road.
14 still takes us over to Fort Wayne anyway, so. Yeah. Yeah, because 14 turns into Illinois Road. Okay.
I turned this into somewhat blue skies.
Yeah.
Well, what's going on up there?
Someone's having a party.
Oh.
Yeah, those are party lights.
Yes. Sometimes they're behind me.
Those are of a different color.
Oh.
Those aren't party lights. Those are disappointment lights.
Well, see, we're gonna miss the party.
Right anyway. Darn.
We're gonna miss the party.
Looks like a fire truck.
Yeah, or
Can't tell if those are amber or red anyway.
no, they look well. I can see they're red.
No.
Yeah, it's either an engine or a medic unit.
Ooh.
I can't get over how tall the corn is over here. Wow.
They have plenty of water.
Oh, yeah, no kidding. But it's a pretty good rain over here. There's water standing in ditches.
Attention, new special warning has been issued.
I guess Reed Timmer was up in the Rochester area.
What was it?
That cell that merged. They caught a little noodle funnel
Oh.
about 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
And that was the cell that we just left.
Little whirler fell out of the sky.
Just a little one. Never made contact with the ground though.
They all start little sometimes. Sometimes they start big.
Yeah.
Sometimes they come halfway down and decide, nope, no thank you, and go back up.
Probably got tired of seeing corn too, so I don't blame him. I'm just surprised Reed Timmer's out here.
Yeah. Well, like the other day, it looked like it was going to be, a little bigger, more of a bigger event than what it actually turned out to be. But you have days like that. You don't go out and chase. You make this up. So go out and chase. You're either going to see something or you're not going to see something. There's going to be days that you're not going to see anything. It's just how it is.
Yeah. And Mother Nature is always unpredictable. It's not something you can plan for. You can plan to go out and chase. That's about it.
But Mother Nature may have something else in store for you.
Yeah.
Like, no, not today. I'm going to give you torrential rain instead. What's that storm up north look like?
Unfortunately, that storm's moving right over the radar, so it's, it's kind of hard to read much of it.
That's no excuse.
Apparently, there's plenty of lightning reports.
Say, when I glanced over there, I've got it up here, but I ain't got it up north. I'm still running like Anchor and Silver Lake, that area.
Trying to find a better radar reading, but it's not working too well.
Probably Indianapolis will be your best bet.
I was trying Grand Rapids and Chicago, but the one in Indianapolis ain't doing me much favors. I think so far the Grand Rapids one was our best contender.
Grand Rapids for the win. Well, one thing for sure, all the rain we've had, the grass is nice and green.
Yeah. A couple of puddles.
Yeah, just a couple. Sure, there's not been a whole lot of wind with these
There's really not.
storms.
I mean, that That warning up north is the last one left in the area, and
Basically now.
it expires in 18 minutes.
See my blue dot up here is left, so I'm not sure where we're at. Oh, blue dot's over there. I guess we'll just tunnel right through this.
Yeah. Yeah, we're still on 14 East. It's pretty well a straight shot. We're going to go through Silver Lake here in about a mile or so.
I can't hardly see it, but we're going to go through there.
We may go through Silver Lake, but we'll never see it.
Yeah. I even got the knee crosser on. Wow. Well, we're Silver Lake.
Puddles.
Or Huddles.
Stones. I think it was stones.
Or something. Or ground, whatever. Well, if you step outside, you're going to get drenched immediately. And there's no...
I don't think I'll put my window down now.
No.
I just got my arm dry.
Oh, there's water. I've got the brake on too, but there's sunshine out here.
Alright. The subway.
Fresh.
This rag is so wet, even the rag is dripping.
Yeah, I've got to reroute them wires.
Yeah, I don't think we got any more rags, do we?
I don't think so.
I'll pull this down and I'll wring it out. Maybe not.
Water. Car coming. Nothing I can do. Wow, it is putting it down. Almost need a boat. Wow.
This is a boat. What are you talking about?
Well, that's true.
I can't even wring out the rags, you know?
We're definitely right into the heavy of it. We're going to just tunnel right through it. You know, we tunneled through some heavy rain.
Well, we've been through worse.
Oh, yeah. I think the longest was well over 100 miles from Springfield, Missouri, almost to St. Louis. They just torrential. No, it went off to sleep, but here I'm driving. We've been chasing all day long.
Oh, man, mind if your floor gets wet? It's gonna get pretty wet.
Hell dry. I see something up there, but
My God.
it's definitely monsoon season. Wow. I don't know how well that's showing up on camera. But it is putting it down.
It is.
That's-
It is
now
definitely
there's water
Yeah,
in there.
definitely some heavy rain.
Yeah.
It looks like we're just about out of the heavy part. Yeah, Julie living there in the desert kind of would get hot. However, here in Indiana or Ohio, the weather is pretty well bipolar. I mean, give it 5
Yeah.
minutes, it'll change.
Yeah. Thunderstorms in the morning, blizzards at night.
Yeah. Which has happened before.
Yes, we've had everything in one day in 24 hours, including an earthquake.
Yep.
It's been less than 10 years ago. It was like, well, we've had it all. I don't know what it looks like on the screen, but it is putting it down. Oh, I think we're getting close to it now.
Yeah, looks like it.
Well, maybe I spoke too soon. That around Salina yet?
Yeah, that was the one that just left Salina. St. Mary's area, just coming off the lake.
New information. This severe thunderstorm has been updated.
It has since expired. Still going to be having some heavy rain, but as far as any warnings go, there's nothing. There's no warning. That expired in 6 minutes.
There really hasn't been much wind with these. Some lightning here and there.
I just looked at my Wi-Fi settings. Apparently, I'm close enough to pick up a Wi-Fi report. You know what Dominator 4 is, right?
Yeah.
We're apparently close enough that my phone's picking it up.
A special event has been issued.
Street.
A little toasty. All the way from Crawfordsville up to Kokomo, just east of the Lafayette area, Frankfort area. That whole line of storms there has been put under a special weather statement. The winds up to 40 mile an hour. Marble size hail at best. There's a hail report up in the Napanee, Santa Cruz area.
Oh, there's a little light. Just when you think you can't pour anymore,
It does.
it pours some more.
Keep hitting hills like this. We're gonna
Who has the beach? 114.
I've been out here before.
Yeah, it seems like I've been here too.
I discovered a few months back that I've got my mother's motion sickness, and I hate it. I don't think I'm going to be getting out of this car for a minute or two.
Well, we find it all in your gas station. Yeah, Noah gets
Oh. It's weird because I never used to be like this up until like early this year.
if we need to sign, like in a hurry, just say, hey, stop. I've been wanting to get out of the stretch this lane. I've been sitting here too long. And of course, it'd be nice if the box suit.
Yeah. They don't want that real good. Yeah. Looks like that heavy rain's chasing us.
Yeah.
South Whitley looks like it's going to get some heavy rain here pretty soon. Probably over the course of
Heard that. We had a heavy rain for at least 30 seconds.
yeah.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Train's starting to go down again.
Yeah, I'm not surprised either with heavy rain. Well, if it is just 20 miles. And you would think that we would be getting out of it.
Nope. It seems to literally be chasing us.
Alright, so let's jump to the door. We're after the 2630.
I think our best option is going to be here in a couple miles. Coming up, actually.
Road number?
County Road 950 West. There's going to be a group of trees on the left-hand side. It's going to be just past that.
Okay, yeah, I'm seeing it here.
4th Street did it. We'll be beyond the trees. What's on the other side of that brush? A bearded lady? What? You don't get the movie reference. I'll be very disappointed.
Oh, that's right.
Stone!
Oh, where we got going, yes.
A mile to get out of the rain.
Okay. I don't mind traveling on Stone Road as long as I don't sink. We were in Illinois and it was like really smushy.
Now, I don't think it's solely stone either. I think it's one of those chip and seal roads.
Oh, that could be. Yeah, but it doesn't look like it might be far along the edge here. So, yeah, they may have this chip.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Yeah, they'll take us with the good. Okay, all the way to 30.
Looks like we gotta get out of that rain.
Yeah. Now it's starting to get ridiculous.
Yeah. It's like it just kept following us. Like, yeah, let's go to work and get out of it.
When you believe.
Oh, sure.
Not dripping yet, but.
Yeah, like you, I think it's
That's a neat little chicken coop.
Attention,
A really big old chicken coop. But hey, look, there's some high water there.
Yes. So let's just come off to the side. So 30 shouldn't be too awful far here.
It's a ways, but we're probably about 5 miles south, 5-6 miles.
Oh, that's fine. We'll stop somewhere, get out, and both of us stretch.
Yeah.
I'll get a cool drink. I'm starting to get concerned.
We're out of the rain now.
We're monsoon. I'm concerned it has a monsoon for 20 minutes or 20 seconds.
Yeah, it's all the heavy rain we were in.
Literally just 20 seconds.
It followed us for a good 5 miles. We couldn't get out of it if we tried, even with it moving at 20 miles an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, we get out of here, we'll find a gas station or something to get out, stretch your legs and get a drink. That way you can settle your car sickness.
start hitting a lot of hills, that's what gets to me, and I don't know why. It never used to. I always loved it, but
I know if he's driving most of the time, he's fine. But there was one time he was driving, I was sleeping, and I woke up and where are we at? We'd been all over Missouri and had dipped into Kansas, and we were chasing, Pole Barn Garage was chasing with us. And I said, where are we? He said, we're getting off here to Love's. He says, you're gonna have to drive. He pulls in, parks the car, and opens the door, and that was all she wrote.
see, the stream's so far behind, it's still showing us out in the main road on the rain.
Well, and it may be running behind on our end too. Hey, the sun!
Here comes the sun. No, we just turned onto the county road.
It normally runs, I think, around a minute or so. But
I mean, it was only about 20 seconds behind, but
I don't know if it's closed out of it and reopen it. It would,
I think it's just because of all that heavy rain we went through.
yeah,
Slowly trying to catch up.
and that's fine.
That warning down in Illinois is expired. Other than that, we didn't get nothing. Just the one little sky noodle.
We weren't even close.
But we were. And it was the one that we had left. We were in the right direction. We had the general vicinity down.
We had a 50-50 shot there. The one that we took after, just, I don't know, it just looked a little... Sleepy?
Always tired.
Big old house on top of the hill.
Oh! Cows.
Well, they're not flying, so...
That doesn't count. If they're not in the air, then I don't care. See, unfortunately, this stream just wasn't nearly as active as we anticipated.
Well, on the bright side of it, we didn't chase states away for that.
Yeah.
Because me and Noah has done that. We've been all the way into Missouri and it'd be a bust.
Yeah.
You know, it was like an enhanced, you know, everything was looking like, oh, it's going to be the place to be. And everybody was there and just fizzled out.
Yeah, we're all but 2 hours from home.
Yeah, I mean, we're not too far away, so.
The farthest we went was just north of Logansport,
Yeah.
Fulton area.
the sunshine that was out.
You gonna think about wrapping it up then, or what are you guys thinking?
Yeah, we could wrap it up.
Yeah, we're slowly making our way back towards home. We were kind of keeping an eye on the cell up there by the Angola area, but since the warning fizzled out there, we're just probably going to wrap it up.
Alright, I'm gonna be on my break here in a second, so we'll end it in the next 5-10 minutes.
Sounds good.
So this is starting up here.
I do believe so, yes. Which will take us right back into Columbia City.
Take us somewhere and get a cold drink and stretch.
There goes my tea again. We're going right?
Yes, right.
Attention, a new severe
So we're going to be
thunderstorm
wrapping it
has
up
been
here in
issued.
about the next 5-10 minutes.
We appreciate everyone that joined us for this podcast.
Well, that's all right.
It was worth watching the geese.
That was the
Yeah.
whole highlight of the whole thing was that geese. Come around the curve and voila, there they are.
Made the whole trip worth it.
Yeah.
A new special
But you know, yesterday and this morning it looked promising.
Yeah. And then come to find out Mother Nature's toying with us.
Yeah. But we're not the only chasers that was out there chasing it.
Nope.
Yeah. So it does happen.
It's like I mentioned earlier, Reed Timmer was out here in the Rochester area too.
Yeah.
So
new special
if he thought it was promising, we must not have been completely dumb. So
Right. I don't even know what the speed limit is here. Oh,
60, technically.
So that means go that fast.
About 75, you should be fine.
That's what I was running to.
attention, a new severe thunderstorm
But you have chases that are like that.
attention, a new severe thunderstorm has been issued.
I do appreciate everybody riding along. Get out here and stretch our legs.
Quite frankly, I would rather go on a boring trip and see some birds in heavy rain rather than not go on the trip and
And
miss everything.
something.
Yeah. The less eyes that we have on the field, the worse off it is for the warning systems in the area. Because
Right.
without actually being in the field and seeing it, radars don't always pick everything up at that specific point in time. You could be looking at something, a completely dangerous situation that may not be seen on radar for another 5 to 15 minutes.
Right, and that 5 to 15 minutes can make a big difference.
And make a massive difference.
Yes.
Attention, a new special
That's what stands between the safety of a community and multiple fatalities.
Right. And not every chase is going to show you a whirler falling out of the sky or hail or something. Some chases just show you heavy downpours
They'll follow you around, yeah.
following you around. We've been on chases where it was more of a lightning event.
No choice. No chase is completely boring now.
Right.
You always get to see something.
There's always something. In our case today, it was 10 or 15 or more geese. That was in no big hurry to go anywhere.
No. They were just living their best life.
Yeah.
New information. This severe thunderstorm has been updated.
It's feel a little breezy out there now.
New information. This severe thunderstorm has been updated.
5 to 10 mile an hour winds ish. 10 to 15 ish. Yeah, we probably should have called that flock of geese into the National Weather Service.
Oh, I think we should have.
Attention. A new severe thunderstorm has been issued.
Severe goose warning.
Yeah.
Attention. A new special alert has been issued.
He rang. Okay. All right. We'll see how final works. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna end the stream. Appreciate you all coming along today and seeing gobs of rain and a bunch of geese.
Yeah.
But sometimes you have days like that. We're not the only ones that didn't see anything today. Chase it. So
Even though we were disappointed, your guys' support
Yeah.
makes it worth it. So
yeah. But anyway, appreciate you guys coming along. If you've not liked and subscribed, like and subscribe. Doesn't cost anything. It means a lot to us. So again, appreciate you all coming along.
we'll catch you next time.